Caller-in is now live. Streaming Factorio, trying the LDS shuffle. Vaccinating welcome. Test.
I need to cut that so it fades out when it goes instead of fading out at the loop. There it is. Factorio. Panda was trying to tell me about the LDS shuffle. I didn't know what he was talking about, but YouTube showed me what it is. He'd also mentioned legendary fish, but I set this up. I'm getting fish out of it, but you can't put quality modules in here, so I don't know how he got a legendary fish. It has quality fish. Recycling, I guess. You know, I have recyclers here. I have to go into map mode to get it. No, wait, that's too far. No. I was thinking about doing it a different way, but this is the way to do it. Use filter less than legendary. They'll just constantly recycle the fish. I notice it doesn't take the fish out. The fish just keep going back into the thing. 2 hours, 5 minutes, 50 seconds. It's a very specific spoilable time. Well, I'm already ready. Yep. DJ Tank. So I actually already started on the that's a good name for a ship. I already started on the LDS shuffle thing here. I had set up one thing, which was about half this size, and then I decided, you know, what if I could just make it bigger? Because after I was done, I was like, I have all this extra space on this platform. I could just, you know, double it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So that divides by 3 to 8. But first, you have to make it a loop because, you know, they missed something. So, way the LDS shuffle works, LDS stands for low density structure, which is this thing. A copper, steel plate, and plastic bar. The idea is you make legendary low density structure in Volcanus, and then you can break that down into the components and get copper, steel, and plastic. Because the recipe for it on Volcanus is just plastic bars, molten iron, and molten copper. And the liquids don't have a quality, so hence LDS shuffle. So the reason it's multiples of 3 is because you have 3 different asteroid reprocessing recipes. So I do each of those, and then you put quality modules in here, which I have not brought up yet. In fact, I need to check on my supply of those. $14 quality 3s and 11 quality 3s and 3 quality 3s. And the quality 3s end up in multiple chests because there's multiple things making them at various levels. So this guy, he's making normal quality ones, but he's got these quality 3 modules in there. And this one's making green, blue, purple, and of course legendary, which I don't have the components for, which is why I set this up. This is a more optimized recycling plant than what I had before. And it got stuck because apparently I didn't figure out the number of recyclers necessary. I'll just change that to 2. On this one, the scrap goes straight up to the incoming. So this stuff is coming this way, and the scrap is going this way. So they just kind of terminated each other. They don't actually feed. One doesn't feed onto the other. That should self-resolve eventually. And this one's got the same problem. So this one doesn't have the same setup. It could, though. This is a... It's got the same results. Then all I have to do is... I don't know which way this is going. It's going down. There. Once these actually do anything, assuming that ever happens, then they'll start recycling the stuff coming back around instead of the scrap. And that should unclog everything. Or I could just force it with the robots. Okay, they didn't quite get them, all of them. The belts are being produced right here, so they don't have to go far. Though I don't think there's actually a storage container right here. There's a storage container right here, but it is not a provider chest. Change that. And unlike my other facilities, these only feed the logistics network. This setup doesn't actually feed directly to anything, which I decided is fine. It's also up, it's also backwards. It's 100, it's rotated 180 degrees from what it should be. Because that's how my brain worked when I was designing it. I didn't think about... I thought about how much space I had here. So I was like, I can fit all these recyclers in here, and then I can fit these things there. And yeah, I could have put the recyclers up this row and then had it come up to the side here. That's also why it's like bigger here than here, because I didn't know how much space I was going to need. And this one's the same because I didn't feel like redesigning it properly, so I just copied and pasted. Blueprint is technically not copy and paste. I mean, it is kind of. It's blueprint and paste blueprint. Some of these should be facing the other way. Maybe because the reason I wanted them all to face the same way was because I didn't want them to start picking up the stacks that other people would put down. But now I realize they're all putting on the same side. Maybe that's why they got stuck. I see stacks on both sides, though. It means that's just because I have the stack inserter somewhere else doing it. Well, that's the only place I see it happening. I've made so many blueprints that I need to delete. There. That should help. Sort of. Yeah, that should help. Pulls stuff and then puts it on the other side. I realize there's a problem with the way I'm doing it. And that, this happens. I think the backup happened because I had buffer chests for everything, because I didn't have red chests. I didn't have any provider chests because I didn't have them in production. I was producing them, and then so I had all these buffer chests, and they have they're all green quality, so they had a storage size of 62, and I replaced them with normal quality passive provider chests because that's what I had at the time. Now I'm looking at it, I'm like, how long did I have this game open for? Yeah, multiple green quality chests, but I didn't want to change it because I figure if one of these is full, then you know I don't need any more of that. Oh yeah, and part of the LDS shuffle is productivity. Low density structure productivity. So when you're making the low density structure, you get more than you're putting in. Through productivity. It's 43 million scrap on that island. Bringing it in by train. Providing the train fuel from solid fuel. I realized that the reason that there are 3 stacks for the fuel isn't because you can have extra. It's so you can have different quality levels loaded in, which is really nice because there's multiple qualities coming in and it's mixed. So I don't have them separated out. I said just pull everything. Told this guy, is like, pull any quality solid fuel. Of course I did that because there's no use in having higher quality solid fuel because it's not used for anything. You know, fluoroketone is it's a liquid, so doesn't help there because you don't have quality liquids, and the only other thing you can make with it is rocket fuel. Only other advantage to using higher quality solid fuel is in vehicles. Is faster speed, better acceleration, better top speed. 126 versus 120 for acceleration, and top speed is increased by 1.5%. But back to the LDS shuffle. So I think I got a lot of stuff here. So these are going to be putting down, these are going to be recycling asteroids, and if they get it, I should be able to just go ahead and start this, except I need the quality modules, which is what I was checking. I wanted to see how many I have. I have lots of epic quality 2s, which is better than it's purple quality 2s is better than green quality 3s by a significant portion. That's a legendary quality too, but I don't have enough of those to fill a rocket. I don't think. Yeah. No, I don't. What about regular production? What do we have? I have 16 rare quality 3. Yeah, rare quality 3s. That's not good enough. So I'll send up the epic quality 2s to get started. Not exactly sure how many I need, but I don't think it's 100, but it's less than, but it might be more than 50. So I want to get those up here before I turn these on. Just let them run. So here it's 24, so I need 12, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 is probably overkill, because these aren't going to have that high of a chance of putting out a green. It's going to be less than 50%. What is the chance anyway? 3.8%. These can only take 2 modules. So, yeah, I don't need this many. On that note, let's just reduce the number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It does have to be a multiple of 3. You know. That one I just put down for spacing. Actually, no, that's right. 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, I was thinking it's like, because I don't want to have them trying to grab off the corner, but they can just grab off this side instead. Could make more and just have it go off the side. Yeah, I don't see a problem with that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, let's do that. And then that allows me to add 3 of these. Actually, it doesn't allow me to. It just probably, in fact, doesn't even make a difference. But, you know, in the end, you have to have 3 for legendary. So these are making greens, blues, epics, or purples, and orange. Okay. I was wondering why Panda was talking about how he had so many crushers set up. He tried to tell me, but I think he assumed I knew more than I did. But then I saw a video on YouTube and I was like, well, that's what he was talking about. I get it now. I get it. Okay. Also need... Oh, that turned them. I didn't want that. That's annoying. That's why I was doing it with a blueprint before. That and because... Shit, they're all going the wrong way. It's not that important. It's just you want, when it outputs a chunk back onto this belt, you want it to be able to pick it up right away. So I can give it another shot. Not enough to fill one rocket. What do you mean? We had like a whole bunch of those. Yeah, there's hundreds of these. What do you mean there's... Oh, because they're in the requester chests. I see. You should put those in buffer chests then. I don't think I need that many of those, but whatever. Are they coming up? Now they're coming up. Okay. So for this, it doesn't matter what we're grabbing, it matters what we're putting back. Oh, right, I can just copy that. And these are going to be... This is actually going to be... Because they can produce higher quality ones. And actually, I think that's... I had a setup before, and I had to scrap it because I realized that. And then I kind of forgot about it while it was in here. Because I was like, wait, I need some way to get those off of here onto the next belt. And I already have this. Actually, I think this one has to be an inserter because otherwise I have to have multiple splitters. I don't really want to do that. Fuck. Hit the wrong button again. I'll have two of them. This would be greater than green. Can't feed it into the side here because then it changes it to put everything on the same side. Well, now I think about it, everything's going to be on the same side anyway, so doesn't matter. Actually, this will make it so that it's on both sides, whereas before it wasn't. Okay, that works for me. Okay, so these are going to be greater than blue. Is it greater than blue? Yeah, it's greater than blue. Not greater than or equal to. Yeah, that's correct. So yeah, these have to be greater than green. No, these have to be greater than or equal to green. They're ideally going to be putting out a lot of greens, because these are going to be eating up the greens. These have to be greater than or equal to blue. No, wait. These are going to be greater than blue. The other ones, let me paste these first because it tends to fuck up if you change the thing you copied. These are just greater than blue. You know what? I'm going to get confused if I do it this way. Let me just do it this way. It's just a little less confusing to look at. So, you know, greens would be on the belt going into the crushers, and if it's blue or higher, then it comes down this way. And then the same thing here. I don't know why I went through the interface both times. Oh yeah, I guess it should be... I only want the crushers to take the greens. Ever. I only want this line of crushers to take greens ever. And these ones are only going to take blues. I forget because the crusher it's not quality to... Oh, actually it is. It does have greedy quality. I was thinking it was more like a smelter or a furnace where it, you know, just takes whatever you give it and then outputs that. But no, you have to specify the quality. Oh yeah, we have to put the output ones. Wait a second. Output goes on the right. Input goes on the left. So it can feed itself. This you don't need it on both because it's it only has normal quality ones. And those are the same. Ran out of inserters. I could just remove one of these, but I'm probably going to need more at some point anyway. Okay. That's basically it. You grab... we got the quality modules. Quality module 2 epic. Fuck. Ah, good. It lets me put them in before I pick a recipe. I guess that wasn't enough. I thought 100 would be enough. I thought 100 was more than enough. I just wasn't sure about 50. Apparently 100 was not enough. Well, it might be a while before we get to those, so let's go ahead and pick that. Let's see, there's... I don't know how many I have. Basically, this is just for setting the recipes, so I don't have to count. There we go. Look, we got a green one already. Gonna have so many blueprints to delete. You can't mass delete them either. You can have or just drop them into a book. I don't know how fast that works though. Oh, yeah, that's okay. These could be making green, but they're not set to make green. These could be making blue, but they're not set to that. These are set to blue. I just realized this doesn't serve a purpose. Wait, no, these are the ones... Okay, these ones you set to purple. Never mind. Never mind. I had it right initially, and then forgot. Because I messed up this kind of thing earlier. Yeah, no, this purple's here. So they make legendaries, but they are... The recipe is set to purple. Or, well, I mean, they can make legendaries. They're just more likely to make legendaries. That's why this is why I expanded the number of these. Because this is not a fast process. That's it. Actually, that's not it. Now I think about it. I mean, technically, I only need 3 of these. I need that. I need that. And I need that. These are the ones that are set to legendary. And this does actually need to go back around. Because if one of these misses the input because it was already grabbing something, then, well, you know. Yeah, actually I should have these filtered. I don't think it's important to do that immediately because it's going to be a while before I have legendaries. But because if you don't set it, then eventually it just starts outputting the same one product while the other one gets backed up. Or not. I'm not sure if this is actually necessary. I'm just doing it anyway, because just in case. Oh wait, this one should be calcite, and then this one will be ice. And then because legendary ice doesn't serve any purpose. So I'm just going to melt it on the platform for fuel. Which I don't have thruster set up, because eventually I need to send this platform to Volcanus so they can drop shit there. Ah. Yes, that problem. I forgot about that. Get stuck if you just dump them over the side. Oh yeah, I forgot to set these ones to output, so they'll get stuck. Let me take care of that first. Even though I should be taking care of the other thing first, because it's more important right now. There. Did I set up anything where they go on both sides or balances the sides? Because both sides are full. I should set that up over here. Ah, I forgot. I do need to actually specify which thing is coming off. Yeah, I messed that up. I forgot that the would put out the product as well. And this is reprocessing. So actually, no, wait, what the hell? Did I select the wrong recipe? Because I saw iron ore on this belt, which is why I was thinking about that. But no, I don't have to set the, I don't have to specify which asteroid it's taking out. In fact, I need to not set that. I need to, it does need to be just the quality. I was right. Where'd the iron ore on here come from? Oops. Wrong side. Just put it right back on. Okay, well, shit. Use filter. Oh wait, enable. It's greater than 700, let's say. Say carbonic. It's not quite, it's more than 700 of that. It's only 148 of that. Which is funny because I'm using up more of the metals ones. Well, I guess not right now, I'm not. You know what? Oops. Instead of that, I'm just gonna say take all the iron ore off of it. If iron ore comes around, just grab it and throw it away. Fuck it. These are taking off the nearest one, which is what these all deposit back onto, which is actually important. So actually what I was going to do is probably a bad idea. Was going to balance the sides, but actually it's better that these are taking away from the closer one, the outer belt, because that's what these ones need to put back onto, and that's where everything gets stuck. That's where it's stuck right now. Well, the carbonic went over 700. I don't think this one's fast enough. How many, I got, those are normal quality inserter. Those are normal inserters. Doesn't look like I have any blue quality inserters left on here. So let's just put greens down. Let's upgrade these to green, which is slightly faster. Rotation speed 562. So that's more than 20, that's like 30% faster. Which would help quite a bit. Eventually these are going to get, once these get going and they start, you know, decimating 20% of the asteroid chunk population each as they go, then as fast as they can process it, should take care of some of it. You know, this looked like a lot when I got started, but now it's like, they're really not outputting much. I mean, there's not that big of a chance of them. Well, I guess the reason they're not outputting much is because only 4 of them are working. Maybe five of them are working. And that's because of the backup here, which means I should probably lower this again. In fact, I mean, if there's only 114 of these, then probably should go down to 600. Well, I mean, actually, if it's backed up with 2 700s and a 100, that means that the capacity is basically 1500. So I should reduce these to 500 each, because they're not picking up as much oxide, so it really doesn't need to go this low. But in order to get things going, I really do need it to be that low. Plus, I have enough asteroid collectors that it shouldn't be a problem. Oh yeah. That's why they stopped making bullets, because I only have them going onto one side. I guess I should have done it up here. I did it down here because I figured there's not as many asteroids for it to kill. But now I have to wait for the whole thing to loop around before they'll start producing bullets again. That one's working, but you know, it's because there was gaps. There we go. It came around. Or at least it got to the point where it first looped, and then before I set it to prioritize going onto the other side. So now it's going to be on the out. Now all the bullets are going to be on the outer loop until the outer loop fills up, and then they'll start going onto the inner loop again. Although this is putting onto the, well, this is putting onto the inner loop, but then they immediately go onto the outer loop, which I guess is correct. And the reason I need it on both sides of the belt is because I need to send this puppy to Volcanus at some point. Okay, they are all working now, and I'm actually seeing some greens here. And some blues even. Okay. So this should be significantly faster now. You can place beacons here. Don't see me being able to fit them in very efficiently. If I split these out more, that would work. But all I can really do is speed modules. Can you actually, no. Could I do productivity modules? Nope, you cannot do productivity modules here. So that wouldn't really help. So it'd just be speed, but if I'm just doing speed boosts, then I can just add more crushers instead. So yeah, there's not really any point in doing the beacons. Ah. I see a problem. These guys didn't have any way to output their purples. They didn't make any, but, you know. Oh, and one of these is backwards still. Oh wait, it was this one supposed to turn around. Oh, I saw a purple come around. It's a purple carbonic chunk. These guys are too slow. Oh. These okay. Well, I guess I need fast inserters then. Regular quality fast inserters should be enough, and I don't have those. So green quality then. Fuck it. Got plenty of those. Got plenty of green quality fast inserters. That's probably because I was trying to get rid of green quality items. Like iron plates and stuff. What does it take to make these? Yeah. Probably had like a shit ton of green iron plates and green electronic circuits and green iron wheels. I was just trying to get rid of them. I was like, why not make faster inserters? Okay, well, just waiting on those to get here. And then I can actually get this bypass working. So the problem with the fast inserters is they look like the ghosts. So like if I put this down, you know, it looks similar. But they're not. I can see the difference. Well, up close I can see the difference. With the icons all over the place and the dots and the stuff, it's like kind of hard to tell. But Yeah. These are restricted to exactly blue, so they wouldn't have taken the purple. Oh yeah, those can output the chunks. So I guess I gotta specify that. There. Okay. So that should be okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Make coal here. Because I can make the coal here. I have coal. I have the water and the carbon. Coal synthesis, carbon, sulfur, and water. Yeah, I have all those things. So I suppose I do. So that's going to make water. And I don't know if it's going to be going anywhere else, but if the ice is going to be going anywhere else. But, you know, it's like... They seem a little slow. Okay. Not a problem I had anticipated. Some of them are grabbing, but some of them are just... They're kind of like... They're really phoning it in. They're like, Yeah, they're really not grabbing them too well. So that's really slowing down the process. So I guess I'm going to need more of these fast inserters. So regular ones just ain't cutting it. Apparently yellow inserters and blue belts don't mix. I could understand if I was using green belts, but I'm just using blue ones. For the outputs, the yellows should be fine. Look. There's a carbonic chunk and they can't grab it because it's too fast. Well, apparently I had enough of them already. Why is he not grabbing it? Oh, I don't have the quality set. I didn't have the quality set. Low power. Well, I have 11 more of these solar panels. How many do I have now? That was all of them. Okay. I need more power. Well, that's part of the reason why I didn't finish I didn't put in the thrusters and all that, because I wasn't sure how much space I was going to need. But at the same time, not using this space yet. Although, I say yet because I am going to need somewhere to make the fuel. I don't have that many blue quality solar panels, but I have tons of green. How are we doing now? Still quite a bit shy. Okay, I guess we do need to make this platform bigger. No, not that part. Although I suppose if we just leave it like that, that should work still. Yeah, on that note, I should actually be able to do that. That should work. It's a temporary solution, but it should work. So I guess I could just move the asteroid ejection to the side. Might be wiser. Still not there, but then we haven't gotten all the solar panels yet. It's only 761 more on the planet. Yeah, I think it would be a good idea to maybe move these off to the side. Also, this one's not necessary anymore. Wait, blueprint. Create blueprint. Rotate. Oh, yeah, I guess I... Oops. I didn't think that was going to happen. Yeah, I guess since there's the underground belt here, then I can just put regular inserters instead of these. Should be copying with the circuit settings. Yeah. am going to need some gun turrets down here. Now it's a perfect fit. And of course, I also just realized that once we get this ship to Volcanus, we don't need this many solar panels because solar power in atmosphere. Well, that's solar power in atmosphere. Solar power in space here is 120%. Solar power in space of Volcanus is 600%. So basically, for right now, I need 5 times as many solar panels as I will once we get to Volcanus. I guess there aren't that many of those on the planet. Did I put down regular ones? I don't have regular ones. I have green ones. Yes, just do that. That works. And then for sulfur, here's what I'll do. Why are they on the same side? Alright, well, I don't know why, but we'll just make sure that they don't end up on the same side. Oops. I wanted to allow myself for as much space as I need. I don't think these are going to be going anywhere else, though. So the ores go down to Volcanus. The copper and iron ore go down to Volcanus, where they're going to be made into plates. So this one's going to use... So this one's going to be taking carbon, and this one's going to be taking sulfur. And the reason that I'm doing that is because I need circuit set up so they don't overfill the platform, which can be helped with some cargo bays. Okay. And this has to be set to legendary because that's what it's taking. That has to be set to legendary because that's what it's taking. This needs to be a fast inserter. As we found, the yellow inserters are not fast enough to grab on the way. So this will never make coal. Let's maybe not put those there. Because I realize I don't have anywhere for the coal to come out. Enable if legendary carbon is less than, say, 1,000. Enable legendary iron is less than 1,000. Legendary copper is less than 1,000. Legendary sulfur is less than 1,000. Less than 1,000. And this is coal. Legendary coal is less than 1,000. $42 more. It looks like we're good at the moment. Somehow they cleared out all the asteroid chunks. I say somehow, like there's not a lot of these. Okay, well then in that case, this is facing the wrong way. So they realize there's no reason to do it that way. It's good because I'm going to need some space for making fuel, thruster fuel and stuff. Okay, let's put down some accumulators. Actually, these should be putting... I should be putting these into spots where they fit. Like here. I can jam those in. Just basically anywhere I can jam it in. Like here. Here. And there. There. I have any more solar panels? I got 49 more solar panels. Can fit a couple here. Fit a few there. From there. Get one here. Get some on the sides. They're not going to get hit too hard. Okay. Good, good. I'll fix that later. And of course it doesn't matter how many I had because they all have to go away. Need more of these? God damn. Put that there for now. Oh, right, you only need 2. Fulgora, can you make higher quality asteroid grabbers? I've got green ones, so let's just get those. And once those come in, then I'll just replace the ones I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, I'll just have to strategically place them. Because I don't have another for another. I don't have enough for another shipment. Processing units and electric engines. I've got green quality electric engines. The blue unit, the blue circuits, or the green. Oh, never mind. I've got tons of those too. Okay. It's dumping the resources. Where were you pulling your resources from? Oh, from this chest. Oh, I see, I see. So we'll change this to that. Green. That and green that. Okay. That'll all fit. We're not asking for a lot of these things. The only reason we're asking for so much like steel and concrete is because the rocket silos are also made with this chest. And then disable that. It's 3.2, 3.8. I would like some higher quality asteroid collectors. Which should be up on the platform by now. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So not only does it increase the collection area by a small but you know, relevant amount. It also increases the arm count and the arm speed, apparently, which is I was not aware of. And storage size, which is not really relevant since it just inserts out onto a belt. The reason I only did every other one was because some of the ones in the middle are, it's not important. I'm gonna do the ones, the outermost ones, and then the innermost ones. It's just that they're gonna get their stuff anyway. Okay. Now, of course, this doesn't have anywhere to output its stuff. I'm going to need... that and that. And what else do I need? I need water, obviously. Haven't gotten any oxide, it seems. The annoying thing about this is I'm going to be setting up all this fuel, and it's a one-time trip. Once this platform moves the Volcanus, it never moves again and doesn't need thrusters or fuel or anything anymore. Use filter ice. Thank you. Thank you. That is the correct product. Actually, yeah, because I don't want to have to send up underground pipes. Oh yeah, I do need another crusher because this one needs iron ore. I set that one up sideways. Look, ma, no belts. Oh wait, this one doesn't need a filter since it's going directly in. This one needs a filter, and it's taking all the materials, even though there's a faster inserter that could put it in the right place. Son of a bitch. You're taking just these. How quickly it goes to work, and this one did nothing, while this one was taking all the fucking iron ore, even though this one's faster. 393, 432. What were you doing? You actually have a place to go. This is just putting it onto a belt. And I need to take it off the belt. Which is annoying. Ugh. Okay. And the holdup is the fact that the oxidizer has nowhere to go. And the holdup here is twofold. One, I've got sulfur I don't need. Because I didn't need to set that recipe up that way. fact, I can just do the same thing I did with this one. For some reason, I thought I needed the advanced recipe for that, but I didn't. Gotta make sure it doesn't take all the carbon. Okay. Really? Did none of that stuff go into the storage? It didn't. It just got destroyed. Okay, cool. Okay, well, I put a storage tank in, so that means I should have another 50 of them. Another 49 of them, I mean. As the problem here is that these guys all get first run at any chunks except for ones that these guys put down. So I would need some oxide chunks to come in over here, and here comes one. There's a prospect. The bullets go back. Oh shit, I'm still requesting those. I need to stop requesting all this stuff. It's the green quality one. Grabbers. I'll redo the grabbers later. Well, I don't want to redo the grabbers after I send the ship to Volcanus, though. Because then it doesn't have access to all the fun... You know, the belt can just go around it. Really. The bullet belt should stop, which would allow them to grab bullets. These are waiting on more platform to come up. Platform foundation. Okay. So the blue goes to the blue, goes to the blue. And here we need this. So blue, 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 blue. That's not getting blue. Fuck. Guess I'd need underground pipes after all. Fuck. I was hoping I was going to be able to avoid it. No. It's not that I don't have them, it's just I didn't want to have to ship up one more thing. So red feeds the red feeds the red. This red feeds to that and to there. Blue feeds the blue feeds the blue. And then this blue feeds to that blue. But then this blue has to come from somewhere and it's coming from here. So that's, yeah, once those underground pipes get in, then we're set. And we're set. Now, why is there no calcite? It's because there's no oxide. That's why. If I got any legendary stuff, I've got 30 legendary iron ore, 12 legendary copper ore, and 2 legendary calcite. You know, you think about it, it actually might be better to keep the platform moving back and forth between planets, because then it's going to get a lot more asteroid chunks. I know Fulgora is not exactly active, but Volcanus has quite a bit more activity, looks like. So I guess there's that. Let's have them more on the inside. The turrets were already up here. So I got tons of them. And the bullets are being produced here, so... Well... Ideally. Doesn't really look like too much is happening in that department. I have a good bit of thruster oxidizer so far. I think I see a problem here. The batteries are so when we get moving, still have power. Also, I was running out of power earlier, back when they still had something to do. These guys have 0 thruster fuel. I'm just gonna tell it to go right first, because I need to make sure we prioritize getting the thruster fuel, since they're already full of oxidizer. And I'm pretty sure that's because this was inputting directly into the splitter, which used to work but doesn't anymore. So I think it was just passing it was all passing through on one side. Should be good to move once it is able. I don't see any oxide around here. So that might be a while. Fun. What's going on this planet? Hey, I got 10 blue asteroid collectors. Maybe we'll send up those. Drop these back down. Put the blue ones over on the right side first. Just to increase the odds of getting an oxide if, you know, one should decide to show up. What I really don't want to do is set up a circuit monitoring the belt and disabling all of these from grabbing off the belt if there's not enough. Because that would work. That would solve my problem immediately. But it's a pain in the ass. But I guess I gotta do it. You know, actually it's not that bad because it's going to be a lot of copy and paste. I just have to set up 3 of them. I have to run the circuit first. But then I just have to set up 3 of them and then just copy and paste the settings across all of them. But if I don't do it, this is probably going to take a while. Enable if greater than 20. Enable if that is greater than 20. Enable if that is greater than 20. I changed the symbol on this one, right? Yeah. Oops. Doesn't matter. So what that's going to do for me is it's going to make sure it's checking that it's not going to take if there's not enough for fuel. And since it seems like I might be having to run the ship back and forth just to be able to get enough asteroid chunks initially, yeah, I forgot I can just copy and paste the circuit settings for a moment there, even though I've done it like a billion times. Ah. It's supposed to be greater than or equal to. I see a problem. they were all holding legendaries. Alright, we got some more legendary stuff coming through. This should solve the fuel problem. We already have thruster fuel now. Add weight condition. All requests satisfied. Inactivity 20 seconds. And then back to Fulgora. Request satisfied. Inactivity 20 seconds. So I guess I'll actually be using it to deliver stuff back to Fulgora as well. You got 320 megajoules in the accumulator. Tell you, learning the difference between a joule and a watt has really been useful in this game. Watts just joules per second. That's all it is. That's all a watt is. It's just joule per second. One watt is 1 joule per second. A joule is actually a measure of energy. Watt is a measure of the rate of energy transfer. Transfer might not be exactly the correct term, but it's how people mostly think about it. So why aren't you doing anything? We don't have water. We could have water. What's the backup? Oh, I didn't put an output. Okay, I forgot to have a chunk return. Because I'm like, we're not full on calcite yet. Speaking of which, though, see how much it is when it stops, which it should do soon. Okay, 17. So when greater than 16, we're going to take the calcite. And throw it overboard. And that's it. That will, for now anyway, that's it. It seems to be producing a lot more calcite than ice, even though it produces more ice than calcite. Huh. Weird. I guess they're just going through more water than... Oh. Oh yeah, use one calcite, 100 water. And this produces 20 water from 1 ice. So it's basically 5 ice to 1 calcite. So yeah, I guess it makes sense that the calcite's backing up. Okay, cool. Got that solved. Would be cool if these pipes were connected, and actually they can be. There's nothing stopping me from doing this. There's also nothing stopping me from doing this. Water storage. Makes sense. I have something to chuck the calcite overboard, but I don't have a way to chuck the ice overboard, so it'd be good if I could just make more water. That does kind of slow down the fuel production though. LDS shuffle. It's like on one hand, I feel like if this is going to be going back and forth between worlds, I should probably make it faster. But on the other hand, it's probably not going to need to make that many deliveries. Based on results currently. But also, yeah, the foundry needs to be crafted on Volcanus. Unless that means you can only place it. You can place the foundry in other places. I know you can place the foundry in other places, so that means that it has to be crafted. What? I guess so, yeah. You can only make it on Volcanus. All right. LDS ship. LDSS ship test. Go to Volcanus. We should get a lot more asteroid fragments while traveling. I'm just hoping that we don't run out of bullets. Or I'm just hoping that we don't get hit on the sides too much. I guess if I'm worried about that. It doesn't seem like it's going to be much of an issue. Or it doesn't seem like it's going to be an issue at all. How many solar panels do I have? Well, the solar productivity is going up, so not a concern at the moment. It's going up fast, even though the ship's not. The ship's not moving that slow. It's 165, 166. 166 ain't bad. Especially given that we're running out of thruster fuel. And that speed is dropping. On one hand, I could put productivity, or I could put modules in these to make them go faster, but on the other hand, it's I could also just add more chem plants and you know, rearrange things. Or I could just not rearrange things, copy this setup here, paste it over here, and then just connect the pipes. And then do an underground belt to get to here. So I can still throw calcite overboard. I like that idea. Well, it's actually less that I like the idea and more that I just don't want to do it another way. Or rather, I don't want to do it the proper way, let's say. That should work. Okay, underground pipe. Don't need it here. And this is actually going to go like that. Yep, and just like that. Except that doesn't need to have the output priority set, and this doesn't either anymore. So now we should be able to maintain speed. And also I don't need new storage tanks because these should actually be connecting to the ones over here. Well, obviously that one is, but this one also obviously is because it does connect directly to that. Yeah. I was going to say it connects through the thrusters, but it does also connect through the pipes, so. Yeah. So that should speed things up. Oh. I think we should wait longer. For now, at least. Or I could add another one of these. Just use that same blueprint. Wherever it is. And do that instead. Of course, I'm going to need more parts from Fulgora, so. But we're on the way back to Fulgora right now, so yeah, it'll be fine. Honestly, kind of surprised that just the 5 thrusters is getting us to the speed it's getting. Oh, I could add some more. I mean, there's space here. And the pipes are already right here, so it wouldn't take any effort to add more thrusters. Oh yeah, I don't need this anymore. That was because I forgot to set the filters here. And a bunch of asteroid chunks got on the belt. That belt was there though. I don't want to remove that. That actually, so I took out the wrong belt. This one's not actually being input, but I'll leave it there. No point in taking it out now. Almost back to Fulgora. I can just add 2, that'll be fine. Oops. That'll be fine. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Don't even have another chemical plant yet. Well, it's on the way. Fortunately, racket capacity is 10, so it's not sending us too many of them. I'm surprised I didn't have the thrusters. I must have sent them back to the planet. Also, speaking of which, got the blue quality asteroid collectors. Put them in the weakest spots, or the spots that where they have the weakest asteroid collection. And these are blues, but I am upgrading from greens, so that's why it doesn't seem like it's that significant. How many more do I have? I only need 2 more, and that's what I have. That's what I have left. So I'll make sure those can grab. These ones don't need to be upgraded. In fact, they didn't even need to be upgraded. The greens, really. It's like these 2 don't need to be upgraded either. Ooh, throwing chunks overboard now. Also, I forgot to set this. I can also connect the waters. That's weird. Well, I can connect them up here. Oh yeah, I guess I set this one up further away from that than I did this one. So now the waters are all connected. Which is good. So now this ship is the second fastest fuel producer of all my ships. The first being Electric Boogaloo. Because it's got 5 chem plants for each, and they all have productivity modules. Or not productivity, they have speed modules. So this one's producing fuel like a madman. This one doesn't really need to go that fast anyway. I just wanted it to. It's about to break 200. The fuel's dipped down just a little bit. It did break 200 though. Just barely, but it did. Okay, Volcanus, you're going to be asking for some stuff. Oops. Use filters. Don't put that in there. Okay, we want legendary iron ore, legendary copper, legendary sulfur, legendary carbon, legendary coal, and I'm not sure there's another thing. Because the ice isn't going in there, and we don't need that. I forgot to set this to legendary. So it hasn't been grabbing anything this whole time. I just want to make sure that it gets first dips whenever those things go by. Look, legendary chunks. And we ran into that problem again. These guys aren't fast enough. Oh, I guess we don't have a chunk problem now. Although they're not being consumed for this at the moment because they can't output. Once that happens, then we should go burn through these chunks pretty quick. Look at them go. And yeah, there's only about 40 oxide asteroid chunks. There's 1,000 metalloid and 5. This is just barely at its thing. And the only reason this guy's not grinding up and making iron ore. Oops. There. Oh yeah, and then I have to get rid of that belt. The only reason this guy's not making iron ore is because of that. That's what I was trying to get rid of. Let him get back to work, you know? I mean, I guess putting the chunks out is kind of their thing. Boy, we really ended up with a lot of those metal ones. Ah, they're hitting this gun turret. I guess that's getting hit by a bunch of chunks too. It's throwing them up. There's a third dimension. It's a 2D game, but it's really a 3D game with 2D graphics. So actually, you think about it, Dwarf Fortress is a more 3D than most 3D games. It's like every playing field is two-dimensional, but then you can change your levels, and that goes on for quite a bit. It's a very three-dimensional game. But graphically, it's 2D. More 2D than this, because this actually has 3D rendered stuff. It's just you know, rendered into a 2D image. Fulgora was harsh. Well, I can put out some more of these solar panels at least. I don't know why that one was like that. Now that I know that this setup's okay, I can put, or rather now that I know that the gun turrets are sufficient, I can put the solar panels on the sides like this. Also, we got fuel production is pretty good, so when we're at Volcanus, we don't need this many solar panels, but when we're not at Volcanus, we do. All right, and we're still out of power. Oof. Well, I'm sure once the fuel tanks fill up, then we'll be fine. There's ways I can get more. I mean, that doesn't need to be there. Yeah, there's ways I can get more power. More solar panels fit into place. For instance, I can fit one here if I change this pipe to here. Now I can put a solar panel there. I could also use underground pipes to fit some more in. But yeah, you see, as we're getting closer to Novice, the power output of the solar panels is going up. And since we're okay on that right now, I'm gonna take this opportunity to crap. Well, what I could do of course, it starts with that further one. There. That was more effort than it was worth. I have 18 more accumulators. I mean, I guess it's just these 5 things coming off of there, right? I don't need this one. So I'm just going to say, give me all... me all that. All that. All that. And all that. And I don't know what I'm going to do with the copper. I mean, the carbon and the carbon, other than make more coal just down here on Volcanus instead. But as I understand it, that's the LDS shuffle. And problem is I didn't set the quality on these. There, now it's actually working. I thought I wasn't getting that much stuff. There's all those chunks on the belt, and these weren't working. Now it's not working because it doesn't have any carbonic chunks. So this is just free legendary mats. And with those mats I can make pretty much anything down the line. And that and lava. With that and lava I can make just about anything. And water. I could have done the same thing for iron and copper that I did for the carbon and sulfur, but for the carbon and sulfur I actually needed them both to go somewhere, so it's kind of a different situation. Just in case. Coal is the priority. The only reason the belt goes past it is because, you know, we get too much coal. Calcite. That's the other thing. There was another thing. Calcite. Gotta say, I'm glad I expanded this all the way out here. Kinda wish I had made it bigger, but I can copy the whole thing and just make another one. But yeah, I have 3 times this, then I have this, and really, at 3.8%, this doesn't show the breakdown. I don't know what does. Well, 3.8% of an upgraded thing. That's 2 of those, so 7.6%. So really you need a lot more of the initial crushers than you do of the next one down. A lot more. So yeah, this wasn't properly representative of how much you would need. Almost to 120 seconds of inactivity. Thruster and oxidizer are full. Water is kind of lacking. That's because they go through so much more water. It goes through a lot of water. But yeah, now that they're moving, we should be getting some real chunks. That's the LDS shuffle. I'm pretty sure people make bigger ships than this because you can, you know, you can fill this whole thing. This was a proof of concept. I wanted to make sure it worked before I built the bigger one. I also wanted to kind of work out all the kinks. There were a lot to work through, so it's kind of good that I didn't make a bigger one. Because that would have been a massive pain in the ass. Now I have this one to look at as a blueprint. How many more of these do I have? It looks like that was the last one. Get to Fulgore, I can drop those extra collectors. Don't need them. Nothing comes in the back. It just, that kind of looks nice, you know? So there's some good smoke. And just kind of satisfying look to it. I like it better when it's all bunched up like this, though. I didn't do the full diagonal on this because I didn't want to ship more platform foundation up. Yep. Here's the energy drain. I've got blue ones. You request one and it won't start sending up more shipments as soon as you place one. Ideally, once the shipment arrives, you clear the request before putting more down, but you know, usually it doesn't work out that way. Instead, you get excited and you're like, yay, it's here. Already out of power. But I have so many chunks to work with. Yeah, I definitely need those higher quality solar panels. Can get rid of these though. Can also get rid of all of these bullets. Difference is 93.6 and 115. So makes a pretty big difference. How many I have left? 20. 16, 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. We're getting more power now, but not enough still. I don't have enough blues to send up another shipment. This guy is working tirelessly. He's got blue 3s, so purple 2s would not be an upgrade. With the better quality solar panels, I should be able to... I was going to say it should be able to charge up the accumulators better, but I think the accumulators were at full charge. So I guess the solution is more accumulators. I've still got places they can fit. Plenty of power when we're at Volcanus. It's just getting lost. No, that has to be like that. Just have ultimate power. Yeah, it doesn't fit there. Just looking for anywhere I can fit another accumulator in. Well, we're full on fuels, so let's just head back to Volcanus. I'm going to change this one to 90 seconds. Or 88 seconds. That's good enough. That's good too. That's 25,000. Let's get plastic bar productivity, because I need that too. Let's see how this platform's doing. Well, should be fine on these things. Is it legitimately waiting on more of them? Wait a second. Oh, that's right. This ship doesn't visit Volcanus. Volcanus. Well, it has them here. Not enough to fill one rocket. Oh, I see. This isn't enough to fill one rocket. Okay, so yeah, I should actually ship more. Okay, well this is paused, so I guess that's the problem. I don't know why it was paused. Ah. The accumulators are fully charged. Anywhere I can fit more in. No. It's just one, but could help. I had the stuff. Boy. On that note. Get another solar panel in here. Oh, or not. It says I don't have any more. He charged up fast. These guys are still waiting on productivity modules to be made. Wanted uncommon quality productivity module 3s. Those are being produced over here. God damn. Oh, the sneezes. I think I'm BRB. Whoa. Get back yet. Wait. I need productivity modules here. I don't have that many. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of productivity modules. That's because for some reason I decided to have these guys feed off a belt. And that belt dried up because that belt was based on an overabundance of processing units. At one point I had way too many processing units, so I just started recycling them, and I was getting a whole bunch of green and red circuits, and I set these up off. I ran a line from there to over here so I could produce the chests, and then I just siphoned off the line for other things. And eventually I stopped. Eventually I started shipping off a lot of processing units, and now I don't have an abundance of them. So now I don't have such an abundance of them right here that they need to be recycled, I should say. That's the real thing about it. There we go, productivity modules. Yeah, I need productivity modules. Well, I guess I just need the 2 because you can't put productivity modules in here. Wait, this says you can. But I tried before and it said I couldn't do it. Well, I guess you can. Huh. Alright, so I need productivity modules here. I need quite a few of them. So that can take 2 each. There's 3. Which would mean I would need 9 in total. And there's 2 purples, 1 legendary. Nice. And a bunch of blues. I'll have to request the blues. Nah, you know what? I got plenty of rockets here. We can just request the legendary ones too. So... if I'm getting... yeah. I'll request 6. I think I needed 5, but I'll request 6. 2, 4, 6, 9. I'm getting 3 of the others. We're not back at Fulgora yet, so... But yeah, productivity modules in these key. I thought you couldn't put productivity modules in, but apparently you can. But what I did know is I could put productivity modules in here, and I just kind of forgot about it. There's extra water in there. I don't think I want to put a productivity module in here because that's how I need to get rid of the ice. 10 water. One ice makes 20 water, so... And this makes 3 ice per 2 calcite, so yeah, I just need to get rid of the water there. No productivity module needed here. Eventually I'll need to start dumping the ice. Let's make sure there's no outages anywhere. Aquila's had its share of problems, but Gleba is the big problem child. It's never producing. I was thinking, I was like, maybe I have to increase production of the eggs. Pentapod eggs. I'm making a lot of them. It takes a lot of nutrients. But, you know, all the Yamako fruit, I could just make more Yamako mash and make nutrients out of that. Although it seems I have plenty of mash. So really all I need to do is increase how much mash I'm using to make. Don't have those. Got the 2s, I think. Yeah. Takes a while for the number to change. Yeah, I did need to do that. Actually, wait a second. This doesn't work. That guy's getting his from there. If they're feeding off their own nutrients. And this guy only needs to output nutrients if they run out. That's concerning. They usually don't attack there. I have seen them attack there before. They usually don't destroy anything. Here's the evolution. Oh, there it is at the top. 0.97. So we're not even at full. We're not even fully evolved yet. Are these still captured? Yeah. There. How many fish do I have? I don't have any fish. All the fish died. Crap, because I was going to make a Spidertron. But I was going to make a high quality Spidertron. Did I ever get the high quality radar? Yeah, there it is. Full gourd and navies. Radar green or blue, I mean. Custom minimum payload 1 and one requesting 1. And also portable fission reactors. I also need those exoskeletons. What do I need for a portable fission reactor? A 200 blue circuits, 50 low density structures, and 4 uranium fuel cells. They gotta be blue quality. $50 of these. Oh wait, it should actually be 100 because I need 2 of them. Oops. This is two portable fission reactors. Wait, I need 2 radars. Shit. God damn it. Well, I made one. Shit. Full gourd and novice. Okay, it's on novice right now, so I didn't miss the... I didn't miss it. And this requires 200 processing units, so I need 400. I think 100, because I think it'll send up the full 300 the first time, and then the next time, if I have it set to 200, it'll send up 200, and then I'll have 500, and I only need 400. So I set it to 100 so I can send up increments of 100, and I don't have enough. I don't have enough blue quality blue circuits. And that's because I've been eating everything up making these. And I'm not going to need this much longer. Because at some point, I'll only need this part. That's the point of the LDS shuffle, is that instead of trying to upcycle your way all the way to legendary doing all this matrix, instead you just make the parts you needed initially at legendary, and that's it. And then you just make the legendary quality items. That's the whole point. And that was the reason that I set up this before I saw a video about the LDS shuffle. And that has stopped completely. Okay, on both sides. Apparently I underestimated Only I underestimated them. Underestimated how much was going to need to be recycled again. Recycled. This guy. Let's just take these out and put them back. So things are moving, in a manner of speaking. Not a lot of stacking going on, though, I noticed. I should set up like a whole separate thing just for stacking. Actually, no, it doesn't loop around. I'm going to recombine it. So I got an idea. First we set that. Now they're all in. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So count up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, maybe not the most eloquent solution here. Supposed to be green. I should probably leave this green too. But for now, yeah, okay, there's a problem with this solution. But I can solve this problem. Right? Damn. I was a little too late. Oh wait, we can't do it that way. Has to come back around. Why do you have 14 of them? Oh, because I added 2 more. Forgot. This doesn't really work. This was not a good solution. Well, because it stops the whole thing. Because these guys are not putting out their stacks. So I need some way for it to bypass it entirely. Which unfortunately means I need to do this. Which means all these stacks will go on the one side. And I don't know how to prevent that. Without adding more space. And then of course makes this whole thing a moot point. Somebody want to deliver that last belt. What I could do, actually, have thought of a solution. Solution. It's going to take up a little more space than that. Actually. This is a good solution, but the belts are going in different directions, so I actually need this to go a different way. There. That's the solution. Except that's not a solution at all, because that doesn't solve anything. Because now they're all still on the same side. So that didn't solve anything. There we go. Bucket. The whole point of this is just to get things stacked so they don't take up as much space on the belt. You see all these things are just individual units. So you see the contents of this belt square is there's 4 iron plates, which you can see, 1 red circuit, which you can see, 4 stone, which is stacked, and 2 solid fuel, which is stacked as well. Well, actually, I think this solid fuel may not be stacked, but that's just it. It's those items. So right now there's 11 items on this belt, but it could be 16. Actually, no. It says 4, but so it's 4 by 4 apparently. I thought it was 2 by 2, but it's 4 by 4. So 4 by 4 by 4, 64. You can have 64 items on a belt. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so these make it so you can fit a lot more on a single belt. 4 times as much, really. I mean, it stacks 4 high, so you can just say 4 times as much. I like having 4 belts. But you don't want to use the stack inserters to pull things out of things, because if there's only ever one thing and the output gets backed up, then, or there's ever less than 4, then it'll never, the inserter will just sit there forever, and that item is just permanently locked until you manually come in and fix it. I guess that upgrading that's not really important right now. And you see these aren't actually doing that much because since they're not able to fill their hands. See, this one's waiting on 3 more red circuits to come through before it'll output. This is waiting on another green solid fuel. This guy's waiting on 2 more copper cable. But once the belt gets flowing, should that happen? These things are just waiting to get recycled. And of course the recyclers are backed up because of all this. I wanted to get rid of these. Put these in place. You have to delete the belts because then you can delete the contents on the belts. Sheesh. It's starting to move. It's starting to. Just a little bit. This one's also stopped. Of course, you got the guys recycling scrap, they're still working. The guys that are not recycling scrap, one of them's still working. Some of these are still working. Well, I don't think this is going to self-resolve. I mean, that's why I've been working on it. I'm just gonna delete these. I'm just gonna take these ones offline. Just stop putting more stuff on the belt. Take those ones off too. Take these guys out. So if they're not constantly filling up the belts, then maybe these guys will have a chance. That's the problem, is like as soon as it's pulling off of this side, so as soon as it gets far enough, these two are going to start putting out. Well, actually these two don't have any scrap anymore, so... Well, the chests have stuff, but it gets down here. These guys are locked on their side of the belt. These are trying to help, but they do pull from this side of the belt before. That doesn't really help. So we need the outside belt to feed onto the inside belt somehow. I know how to do it. Did I put that right next to it? No, that doesn't go right next to it. Oh, I need to delete that last one. Wait. Yeah, no, this is right. I'm kind of doing it here already. Yeah, I'm already doing it here. I don't know why. Except that this is going both ways, so I just needed to go this way. I'm doing something similar there anyway. I'm going to do something slightly different here. You know, he's got to override the stack size on these things when you're doing this kind of operation. Now the problem is it doesn't work immediately. It basically just prevents the problem in the future. Well, unfortunately, I don't see an alternative to this. It's really got to be a bulk inserter, though. Well, for that one, it does. I'm going to do the loop. And also, I think we really want to get a blue quality long inserter here. Cross-ups because I know that helps. Although given the volume I'm dealing with, probably not so much. Just destroy it all. Just kill everything. The beatings will continue until morale improves. I should probably put some speed modules in these guys. At least in the first two. With this, since they're the ones being deposited into. I don't have enough. I don't have enough speed module 3s. Do I have these? I have those. That's because while most things flash by real fast like that, although it does seem to be stacking iron fast enough to warrant it, concrete can take a while to process. Oh, these were stopped because that feeds into that. Yeah, I guess that can cause a backup. But that's what the arm's for. I just realized the top one doesn't have one. And in fact, that one's supposed to be down here, not there. That's the overflow for this one. It goes like diagonal down. That's supposed to be there. Because this one's still facing... Oh, that one was still facing up. That was the problem. Alright. And like a good old Fulgora scrap line backup. Well, they're doing some stacking. Not a lot, but the more stacking they do, the faster we'll get through this. On that note, can't do it on the other one. So it needs the long arm inserters over here. Oh, this one's never going to do anything. I just realized that. There. Now it'll actually do something. It's not going fast enough. There's a lot of no ingredients up here. Well, you do what you can. Hopefully it'll look better in the future. How's Volcanus doing on collecting legendary stuff? Got some good iron, copper, sulfur, carbon, 25 legendary coal. Speaking of which, I shipped up the productivity modules and didn't put them in place. What ones do we have? Productivity modules, not quality. What ones do I have? It's productivity 2. Okay, so I have one orange, 2 purple, and 6 blue. I think the... fuck, I did the quality modules again. There. I figured coal is probably the most important one. Productivity bonus of 37%. Productivity plus 78%. Ah, I know why. There's no research productivity bonus to coal synthesis, but there is to asteroid reprocessing. And I took 6 in that so far. I'm doing plastic bar productivity because at some point I need to make plastic. And then the next one will be... Oh, the next productivity... I'm researching 5, so the next productivity level for plastic is 6. Probably be a good idea to get that one. So whatever is cheapest. Actually, with all the asteroid productivity... With all the asteroid stuff I've got going on, I should probably do the asteroid productivity. And then at some point, I need to actually set up the production of legendary stuff on Volcanus. For some reason, even though I went through all that, I just don't feel like doing it. Missing the agricultural packs. Again. What is happening? He's on his way. He's bringing the agricultural packs. There's rockets here. I feel like I need another rocket silo here. Stop requesting those again. They're not shipping them because there's already some up here. Oh, they might have shipped it, but then there's 2 here. They might have shipped the other 10. But I mean, if that causes a backup, then I lose the captive biter spawners, and then I actually need the rockets. So it's ironic. By shipping the solution to a problem that I could face, I caused that problem to occur. They're working. Got plenty of power on this planet. It's on top of nuclear, which isn't even my primary source of power anymore. Although, well, that's kind of split, so... actually, no, I take that back. Nuclear is still my primary power source. But I also have this. Coal. Down to 6.3 million. Haven't seen that number go down in a long time. And I have this. Just the extra biters. The extra biter eggs get shipped off to be burned up. Because that is a fucked up thing to do, and that is the kind of game I'm playing. Because before Factorio, I was playing RimWorld. And people who play RimWorld will understand that. Maybe just stop producing that. I don't think we really need it anymore. And the biolabs are good enough. I didn't need that many biolabs anyway. To be quite honest. Keep running out of science packs, you know? So I got all these productivity modules in there. And it's the agricultural science packs that I keep running out of too. Because when you're not using those, they expire, so you can't really build them up like you can with the other ones. Got plenty of cryo packs. Cryogenic science packs. Come over here. Got a whole chest full of them. See, they stopped making them because they're backed up so much. So once again, Gleba ends up being the worst planet. Gleba is the worst planet. Gleba is always, once you go to Gleba last, as far as the planet, the three starting planets, you know, Fulgora, Volcanus, and Gleba. You go to Fulgora first, then Volcanus, because you can't kill the demolishers without the electro discharge things you get from Fulgora. Plus, you really want to have that mech armor, and you get that on Fulgora as well. But then you do Gleba last, because if you don't, you're going to go insane. Because by the time you get to Gleba, you have a lot of stuff already set up, and you can better deal with the bullshit that is on Gleba. That is, all the resources expire in a short amount of time. And they don't only expire into spoilage either. Some of them spoil into, some of them hatch, like the pentapod eggs hatch, the biter eggs hatch, and then you have a creature you have to kill, which is why these laser turrets are around here, and this gun turret, and this rocket turret. Those aren't there for defense from outside. Those are defense from, in case the pentapod eggs somehow get backed up and hatch. And with this many things producing them, you'd think that would happen, but no. Apparently 5 agricultural science pack biochambers is enough to consume them all. I really feel like this ship needs to be faster, and I guess it's not fast enough because it's already out of fuel. It's still out of fuel. Or it's not out, it's just, you know, we're about to receive a shipment, and it's not even full on oxidizer in the thrusters themselves. So I guess I really need to fix this, or get a replacement mule, which is probably going to be easier. Because once you get one of these things set up, it's a pain in the ass to change it. I know. This is the second Aquilo mule. You notice the first one isn't on the list. There's a reason for that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make another one of these, but bigger. This one's a bit slow. I'm not talking about the speed over here. None of these are even doing anything at the moment. I wish I had remembered the productivity modules earlier, but for some reason I thought you couldn't use them in crushers. And I was like, oh, I can use it for the coal. And then when I went to show that it doesn't work in the crushers, I saw that it was listed there. Like, oh. Alright. Could have sworn I tried the productivity module in the crushers before and it didn't. It was like, no, you can't put that there. And I was like, alright. Guess that makes sense. I guess that's why I thought that asteroid chunks didn't have quality. And I don't want to actually go through and setting it up. It's like, oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. And it's not really, but I just don't want to do it. That's a foundry. That one I just put there so I could click on it and see what recipes are available. That's going to be the big one from the foundry. They make plastic. I'm not going to make bioplastic. I'm not going to make legendary bioplastic. Coal and petroleum gas. Oh, yeah. The petroleum gas is not... You don't need quality for that. And I have petroleum gas here. Yep. Okay. So there's petroleum gas. And then I didn't really need to do that because I'm going to have to bring the coal over by... logistics robots. I don't have to, but I'm going to because it's easier. It's easier. Do I have any chem plants here? Looks like that's a no. Let's try placing one, see what happens. It placed it. I guess there must have been one in the yellow chest somewhere. We don't have those here. Okay, so I'm going to be making legendary plastic bars. with productivity modules. Hang on. Good, I stopped. Well, I didn't stop it in time for it to produce some. There's 4 plastic bars. Productivity modules. I've got productivity module 2s. Probably should ship something better there. Let me see what's on novice. I've got 11 productivity module 3s that are blue. Yeah, let's grab those. That's on novice. Novice to Volcanus. This is the one. There. Go back to novice now. We don't need to go to Volcanus yet. Ooh, plastic productivity. 3.2. Get those purple ones here. I'm gonna get those orange. It's moving a lot faster than it was. It'll eventually get there. Of course, the only reason that it's moving as fast as it is because of this. But yeah, it's like whatever. Eventually, you see these things are now I'll be able to output, so no ingredients. Let's see about that. In fact, might be the problem right there. These have alternating between fast and bulk inserters, except once you get down here. I've got them. Green quality. Bulk inserters. May as well make use of them. These guys aren't staying busy enough on their own. Well, with the yellow inserters anyway. We'll get there eventually. This guy's already almost there. In fact, one side of the belt is a little more occupied than the other. Fix that. Oh, that's probably got something to do with it. Looks like it's already on one side before it gets there. What's that about? Oh, no, it's dark. Why is it dark? That stuff's still there. That did fix it. Well, that fixed that particular issue anyway. Yeah, this will self-resolve eventually. It's fine. Ultimately, the solution to the scrap problem is you have to just let it go. You have to let those extra parts go. You can't save them all. You can put more roboports though, so that your guys will come and get them more. Speaking of which, these don't all need to be here. Give your robots more charging spots and they'll come greater distances. Or they'll go faster. Actually, speaking of going faster, if they charge for it faster, that'll help. I've got a bunch of green ones. See, that one doesn't have a quality, or does that one? No, somebody's charging at that one. I look for the roboports that actually have robots at them to upgrade first. That one's already blue. This one's got a bunch of guys at it. These two are already blue. So 4 guys at that one. 4 big guys. It seems to be getting some use. We've effectively got like infinite power here. Currently getting over 600 gigawatts. That's because there's lightning. But I mean, the lightning lasts a long time. I've got like 1 billion accumulators. I've got a lot of accumulators. I've got a few accumulators down. Just a few. There's like not that many. I went around and put down a bunch of banks of yellow chests because I had a lot of them. Let's see. What am I working on now? Railgun? Should I be working on railgun? No, I was doing this, but I was waiting for this to arrive. Not that one. Volcanus Novice. Yeah, this one. Not enough to fill 1 rocket, but wait. Oh, but we already... I didn't change it from 50, so it was just sitting there waiting until there was 50. Quillo, railgun. What do I need for a railgun? I forgot. Railgun, there it is. Tungsten plate. Don't think I'm importing tungsten plate. No, I am not. Okay, let's import tungsten plate. Tungsten plate. There you go. I don't need a high quality railgun because it just makes it shoot further, and that's a drawback. Except for the ones in the middle, but not too concerned about it. Let's see, so railgun turret. I need tungsten plate, superconductor, carbon fiber. I think I'm requesting those things already. Yep. We'll just put it here. Because it's got to go somewhere. I did stop importing refined concrete, though. Figure I'm pretty good at refined concrete. And the solar panels are just backups for make sure things don't shut down completely, but if the heating towers shut off, and then, or rather I should say if the heat exchangers shut off, get below 500 degrees, we're not producing power that way, these produce enough power so that the inserters move at a almost noticeable speed. It's like watching a chia pet grow. Fluid ingredient shortage, hot. It's a whole pipe missing. Did I have this setup group before? Because, how? There wasn't a pipe there, and even if there was, it wasn't heated, so it couldn't have been working. How has this base been functioning? Like, I'm backed up on science packs. That's wild. What do I need to use to make this? It has to be a cryogenic plant. Okay, cool. I need cold fluoroketamine. I know that's not what it's called. I don't care. Cryogenic plant. No, these are in the way. Surely that won't get in the way there. It needs the cold, which is this stuff coming out the top. Fun. Yeah, clear out some solar panels. Not really doing much of anything anyway. Railgun turret. That's the only fluid I need. So requester chest can go here. Outside of range. Problem solved. There we go. Just waiting on the tungsten plate. And can't use productivity modules here. I can use efficiency modules if I have any. Don't think I do. I do. 37 green 3s. This doesn't have anything in it. That guy's whipping back and forth. Well, I guess we got solid fuel production still. And I need to get rid of this because keep forgetting to hold shift. Hold shift and they'll automatically put down the concrete for you. So to avoid the Aquila mule from having to go all over the planetary system, we go from here to here, and here and here and there. I just have it going to Fulgora, and then the mules from these planets to Fulgora, which, because everybody gets stuff from Fulgora, I just have the mules that are going already to these planets bring the stuff that Aquila needs to Fulgora, and then that ships it to the Aquila mule. Because that made more sense to me than having this thing go all the way to Volcanus. As fast as it goes. Because it's already stopped at Fulgora and I don't know why. It's waiting, oh, it's waiting on tungsten carbide. And that's because we don't have enough yet. Tungsten plate. Rocket capacity 250. The Aquila mule is not requesting it. I forgot. Wrong planet. That one's requesting it. Why is it still here? How did that happen? I didn't do that. And now it doesn't have the pipe it needs. Like, what? The fuck? Well, it stopped over Fulgora, so that's a good spot for it. It's a good spot for that to happen, but how the fuck did that happen? This ship's been moving on its own for quite a while. No problems, and then suddenly it doesn't work anymore. Speaking of which, let me check and make sure these inserters still have their filters, because that was a problem before too. They just forgot that they were filtering on their own. And that's not that wasn't the first time I've seen that. I've seen it a bunch of times. It's a different thing versus when I'm initially setting it up and I forget to set the filters and it's like, Oh yeah, the asteroid chunk goes with it. No, no, the ship had been running. It had gone back and forth between planets like 20, 30 times, and then suddenly these inserters just decided that they were going to put asteroid chunks on the belt, and the ship stopped, and I couldn't, and it took me a little while to figure out why. They just forgot they were filtering. Like, that's crazy. But that's a little less crazy than some pipes disappearing. And not an orbital network. It says we're stopped at Fulgora. Are we? Fulgora Volcanis. So where's my pipes? I guess there aren't any. It doesn't say that there aren't any, though. Usually it has a different message. Well, Have any extra crushers on here? Machines that make anything? Got pipes. Well, I can move that gun. Which gun turret was that anyway? That was a green turret. No, I don't need the... Oh, fuck, I forgot. God damn it. I forgot. Well... Shit, I guess we'll just do this. And there's a gun turret there, it'll be fine. I don't have any long inserters. I guess we were a few kilometers away from Fulgora and we couldn't have a rocket come to us. I don't... It said we were at Fulgora. I don't know what it was waiting for. Oh, well, you know what? Actually, no, I had that problem before. Is because it was already engaged and moved to Volcanus, and even though it couldn't, it was it considered it out of orbit, even though it hadn't actually gone anywhere. All I had to do was hit this button, and it would have received the shipment. That sucks. Yeah, I need to get the thruster fuel into better production here. There's carbon, there's water. I just need to actually remove these things, put another one of these in place, and then route it through. I mean, the accumulators don't need to be there, neither do the solar panels. Fact. Just go ahead and get working on that. Oh, yeah, I guess I don't need that. Ah. Things in the way. That should be fine. Might be a little shy on power though. I have solar panels up here. Should take care of it. Just keep replacing the non-green ones with green ones until it tells me I don't have any more. There we go. Yeah, it's like we got plenty of power at Novice, but and at Volcanus, of course, we'll have absolute fuck ton of power, but at Fulgora, maybe not quite so much. It's not requesting the pipe, underground pipe now. I guess I don't need that anymore, but I do need... just one. Just one will do. So we're just always running out of thruster fuel. But not oxidizer, even though it burns them at the same rate. I always notice that. I'm always running out of fuel, but not oxidizer. Or occasionally I'll run out of oxidizer, not fuel. That's kind of weird. Oh. By the time you fix whatever problem you've just stumbled upon, you forget why you needed to fix it in the first place. How's this doing? Wow, there's one blue chunk coming around. There's 3 of them. They came out of these guys. Ah. I see the belt's full again. Alright, we'll lower this to 400 then. And he's whipping his head back and forth pretty rapidly, but... and of course we never have any oxide, so it's not an issue. Yeah, if the belt wasn't full, maybe they'd be able to output better. Let's see. I can sort of solve this problem. I can reduce the problem anyway. Immediately. Just help keep the asteroids off that side so that they can put it on there. Yep. Given how wide the ship is, I'm surprised it gets up to 200 kilometers per second with only 7 thrusters. You'd think it would take more. I didn't think an operation this small would produce much results for the LDS shuffle, but I was hoping for a bit better. Although, I haven't been looking at the actual deliverables. coal up there is not doing too great. I went so long with only one rocket silo on this planet. Yeah, solar panel productivity on this planet is great, and then you realize that one chemical plant gives you 10,000 steam per second. It's showing it's putting out 2,000 steam per second, and these use 60 per second each, up to 60 per second to put out 5.8 megawatts. This one can use more. It's a green. So basically just one chemical plant is producing enough power to power the whole factory. It's absurd. Hope. This is Fulgor to Vulcanus. Oh, it's Fulgor to Novice that has the productivity packs, productivity modules. No, wait. Vulcanus to Novice. This is the one that would have had them. And we're stopped at Vulcanus, so drop it. Here they come. Oh, okay, that was something else. That's the LDS shuffles here. I'm gonna rename this ship. Ships always have SS in them. There's the productivity modules. Blue 3s. This is plastic bars. Mmm. 98% productivity. Get 2 plastic bars every output. Well, almost every output. Every now and then I'll just get one. There it was. Okay, and then the next thing I need to make is the low density structures, which I also need to make the steel. Okay, so you can't make it with that. So it has to be with the main recipe. Made in, yeah, electric furnace. Did I bring any of those? Because it's Vulcanus. I don't think I was thinking I would need them. It's probably one of those cases where it's in a storage container. Oh, first thing I need is the iron plates. Okay, so for that, yes, I need the iron plates. How does this work again? I'll need a smelter for that then. Let's try blue first and see if it has it. They don't have any cliff explosives here, I don't think. Let's find out. They do. Oh, cool. Guess I did ship some over. It says 29. Okay, we don't have those. What about greens? Don't have those here either. What about normals? Got normals. Forgot about the productivity modules. I feel like this is wrong. Iron ore melting. That just makes a molten iron, which does not have quality. Could have sworn there was something to get around this. How many of those I have? Apparently enough. So I get legendary steel. So I got the legendary copper, legendary steel, and then I got the legendary plastic already, so then I just need to make the low density structures, which is not going to be using the copper or steel, actually. It's just the plastic. I forgot. Yeah, it's just the plastic. Just put it here. It's okay. I don't know if I have another pump. Apparently I do. See, that's molten iron and molten copper. So I need foundries for those as well. Which I already have, so I think I'm just gonna cancel that. And somewhere over here I have a pipe for both of them. There it is. See, this is already making them. Well, shit. I'm gonna just use this. I mean, actually, we don't even need to do that. Do that here. Oh. Or here. Gonna make legendary quality. The requirement. Oh, and then we need the productivity modules in here. These are the blue ones. Yeah, because I have 2 of them. I don't have any more. I have some 2s that are normal quality. The productivity is very important because I think the idea is with all the productivity that goes into the legendaries, you actually end up getting more by you recycle the low density structures with more productivity modules, and you end up getting more parts out of it than you started with in the process, and then you just cycle it back through and get infinite. Steel, copper, and plastic. But then with the whole ship, you still get iron, steel, and copper anyway, and calcite. Somewhere along the line, calcite came into the equation. See, I watched a video about this and I don't remember everything the guy said. I watched the video because YouTube was like, hey, here's this video about the LDS shuffle. And I was like, I have no idea what the fuck that is. And then I watched the video and I was like, oh, that makes a lot more sense than what I was doing. Yeah, that's better. Let's go with that. Let's do that instead of this bullshit that I've been doing. I need more productivity modules. What are you doing? I need better quality modules here. Fulgora, what are you doing? I need food. I feel like I just ate. I shouldn't be hungry again. There's 22 threes here. There's 12. 3. 1. Okay, so novice needs 4. We'll go to novice. Give me 4. I went ahead and started shipping heavy oil from Fulgora. I don't need to bring plastic in anymore. I'm bringing in heavy oil now. Well, let me go to novice and make sure we request it, so it doesn't pass us by. Get them all. So how are the biters doing? Still enslaved? Cool. I was trying to build a Spidertron at some point. At several points. What happened with that? What was I short on? Radar, rocket turret, portable fission reactor. Where's my person? Person's on novice, so I must be trying to bring stuff here. It doesn't look like I put the request in for the circuits. the low density structures are here. And is that ship over the planet right now? It's on its way. It's kind of a slow ship. All my old ships are slow. I should just make new ones. This is the first ship I ever made in this run. Used to look a bit different. Then I got it in my head that reducing the weight would increase the speed. Seemed to be working, but I think it was a placebo effect. I think all it was the ship was accelerating at the time. And it seemed like removing the platform foundation was making a difference. It was not. The only thing that makes a difference is how wide the ship is. And how many thrusters you have and fuel. And if you're using a circuit to limit the fuel throughput. Because apparently doing that is efficient. I haven't tried doing that. I was just checking something. This Panda said he did it with a pump. I was like, can you do it with a pipe or a storage tank? No, you can't. You need the pump. I'd rather just have more fuel, but obviously that's not currently an option. But I also don't have any more pumps. Yep, we're almost there. Okay, I can clear these requests. That wasn't what I wanted to clear. And I think that was it. Oh, there's the... Well, the request for the quality modules was already in. Yeah, I got more low density structure too. Okay. The quality modules. Let me go put those in. There. Should help with the productivity module qualities. Now I need to make a portable fission reactor. I need uranium fuel cells that are blue quality. And I need 8 of them. And I have no idea where they are. Although I can guess they're down where the nuclear fuel is being made, but I think I have some in a chest somewhere. I'll leave it up to the logistics robots to figure out. I am gonna go get another drink. Take a whiz. Never managed to time the ad breaks correctly. Ow. I was like, why is that arrow on the side? Because I was moused over the pipeline. Why is there an arrow at the top? What's up there? 206 meters. I don't care. Okay. Got enough fuel. Let's see. Portable fission reactor. I got the parts I need. So I need to make it. Ah. What else do I need for this spider? Let's see, the exoskeletons. Those should be here already. I thought I imported those already. Yeah, I did. I wonder where they ended up. And then the 2 radar dishes, I may not have imported those. I may have actually forgot about those. Apparently I did bring those twice, in fact. It's on the way. -2 in logistics storage. Okay, that makes sense. Where's the exoskeletons? Oh, the rocket turret. Need the rocket turret. Blue. May not have brought the rocket turret. Yeah, it's still here. Well, if it hadn't been, it would have made a new one, so. Agora Novice. I guess import the rocket turret. It's at Fulgora, so that's good. The platform, not the turret. I mean, the turret's there, it's just that's not good. I needed it on Novice. Now the question is, do I need the blue quality fish? Because I don't know how to get that. Okay, I actually wanted that to go into my inventory. I guess I was in map mode. Oops. Let's see. I wonder where they took it. Where do they keep taking all these things? I still haven't found that damaged wall. They keep inserting into the military pack production. In fact, let me check on that. Now that I'm here, because it never goes in when I'm here. No, we're just full on military science packs. But no. Damn it. I already have the... I already have those. Okay, how many of those things do I have now? 213. Cool. I could use some more. And I can make more. I just need to do coal synthesis. Made in chemical plant. I might I just stop letting this through. It just disappeared. That's so fucked up. When you think about it, it's like I don't really need the legendary sulfur carbon. At least not yet. I don't know what I'd need it for, really. Legendary cliff explosives. They have increased range. I don't know what else they would do. That is a regular rocket turret, and not what I wanted. God damn it. Where is it? There it is. We're not importing stone anymore. Got more quality modules. I should probably turn off that request. Add space platform. Make new mules. I'm gonna make a blueprint. When I was designing the LDSS shuffle, I made one blueprint. I don't know where it is. But it was for the start of a spaceship. And I was going to do phases of ship. So it was like you do one phase, and then when that's built, you blueprint out the next phase. What was that? Oh, space platform's done. Up. And I don't know where that blueprint went. It's none of these. I'm gonna keep that one. Maybe keep that one too. Those were just for copying and pasting. Yeah, I don't know where my blueprint went. I think it might be on another planet. I think I had to go I think I had to change planets. There. There. How big does this get? Gets that big. That's too big. I won't be able to fill that out properly. I don't think there's ever going to be a way I can use that upper quality space platform foundation. You can only use it to make things. You can't actually put down foundation with it. The only thing you can use it for is to make a space platform starter pack with higher quality ingredients. And as far as I can tell, that doesn't make a difference. So I think I'm going to put that through the recycler. Or at least just eject it from this chest. It doesn't need to be there anymore. So that's going to be a while. Did we get the thing? Rocket turret's coming. There's still a rocket turret there because I requested the wrong thing before. Also, something I noticed is this thing doesn't work if you're not on the planet. How did I get quality spoilage? I put quality modules in the... What? Doesn't it keep the recipe? As far as I can tell, the only difference is the spoil time. It's almost here. Grab some fish. Hope it doesn't require blue quality fish to make the Spidertron. I think it does. Because even though it doesn't let you put a quality module into the fish breeding thing, fish does have quality. The question is that because it actually matters, or is it a mistake? Oh, yeah, I had the logistics request, so I'd get it right away. Right, you can't make it. Why did I pull up the assembly machine? You know, this one's not necessary anymore. It does require blue quality fish. How do you get a rare fish? Gathered from fishing. Fishing recycling. Oh, I did think of that. That's why the recycler's there. The quality modules were supposed to be in here. I think I got these here. Yeah, because I brought 4 more on accident. But hey, I need them. That's how you get it. Let me just grab fish then. The future of Stardew Valley. Right, I'm bound to get a blue fish from this. This much. You would think. Unfortunately, I have terrible luck. Hey, I'm here for fish. Fuck off. I'm not doing the mines today. Can you put productivity modules in there? No. What's the point then? Give me a fucking blue fish. Finally. Okay. That's all I needed. Fucking, here's your fucking blue fish. Give me a blue Spidertron. Yeah. It's got a rocket launcher. Yeah, that's all right. You know, I was thinking, I was like, I don't need these. Well, actually, it's not all right. It needs to go in here. There we go. Yay! I can move through my base without destroying everything. Did I bring in more of those blue exoskeletons by accident? Because I could put one in there. You can put some in here. Fulgora Navis. Let me check Fulgora to see how many I have. Because I have some. Ooh, there's a purple one. Yeah, let's bring all those over. I have more requests. Hold on. I was told about the minimum payload. So I got, you know, I got a billion rockets on Fulgora. I don't need to worry about minimum payloads. Although I do wish I could, you know, mix payloads without having to physically be there or, you know, use the chest inserter combination. Which, now that I think about it, I probably should have done, but no, that would have taken too long. And I have so many rockets. I have 13 rocket silos on this planet. Yep, there they are. We don't need that anymore. Get home. Okay, request that. And request that. And then I'm just gonna ask for them in my inventory. When they arrive. So I can have this guy run around faster. Because who doesn't like a fast-moving spider? That's kind of unnerving that he goes underneath the icons that show what's in the chests. But all he's got is rocket launchers. So that means I need to get, like... I need to get some rockets down on this planet. So he can defend himself. Or I could bring in some of that headgear that I don't use anymore. Laser turrets. The personal laser defense, which may be on the planet somewhere. I upgraded mine. You can't put in requests for multiple qualities. Eight. I have 8 on the way. I don't think I have any of these. No. Okay. Oh. It said 8. I didn't get all of them. I don't know if there actually were 8. They're not here yet. Personal laser defense, pretty good. So those are the ones I'm not using anymore. I may have recycled the other ones. Also, apparently I had blue ones. Oh. They're the ones I left behind because... I don't know why those were in storage. Not yet. What? Oh, they just arrived. Got another purple. The purple was for me. That was for me too. Yeah, I'm so fast. Drive remotely. Hell yeah. Look at him go. Look at him real close. The stuff makes it look like his legs are furry. Cool. Now I don't ever need to drive that tank, which is cool because it's a pain in the ass to park it. Also, I needed it with the rocket launcher so I could use the capture bots in case they, in case these things go rogue again. Which they tend to do whenever the shipments from Gleba get fucked up. Novice requesting spoilage. Yeah, it is. Should be. Okay, but this whole thing proved to be unproductive. All I needed was the recycler. And I didn't even need to go over there for that. Well, those don't need to be in there anymore. I got my blue quality spider truck. What was that checkbox? With gunner. Shoot nearby... Wait. Shoot nearby enemies when a gunner is in the vehicle. Shoot nearby enemies automatically when the vehicle is empty. Okay. It only has rockets, so... where am I making rockets? On Gleba. Okay, well, I can make them somewhere else too. Fulgora does have explosives in production, so I could make them on Fulgora. Assembling machine. I don't remember where I made them. Doesn't matter. Fulgora is a place of chaos. Wait. Wrong building. Rockets. There we go. And at some point I'll actually put in the request, but for now that's not built, so... Well, good copper plates. Iron plates and steel. Legendary. Did I get any more of this? No, it's still 249. The carbon comes down on the other side. I need to remove this. That one for the that one for the carbon. It just needs to move over one. Ran out of belts again. Able based on sulfur. Ah. It says there's 10. So it's going to be 4 per 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11, that'd be 44. So sulfur is greater than 42. Sulfur is going to come onto here. So it can have, oh, it can only go up to 42. the carbon might be the same. It's coming around this way. I don't know which side it goes onto. So it might be able to do 43, but it's kind of irrelevant. Really. And to be quite honest, I don't think I'm ever going to run into that issue. Because this uses both sulfur and, well, it uses 1 sulfur and 5 carbon, so it'll probably, the sulfur one will get used. And the carbon one won't. Yeah, so actually I really only needed to set up one of those. I just needed to set up the sulfur one. Oh well. I'm not a person who thinks things through. Apparently. Since this keeps happening. You could learn a lot about yourself from video games and just not fix anything about yourself. I've learned that I learn from my mistakes and come up with a better way of doing things, and then do it, and then repeat the mistake anyway while thinking about the better way of doing it. It's kind of underwhelming results on this thing. What is my Mule 2.0 doing? You have to go into each one. I don't know what phase I'm on. Phase 2. So this is phase 3. Fortunately, I don't have to wait for it to finish before I create the blueprint. Yeah, this has been kind of underwhelming. How am I doing on productivity modules now that I upped the quality? I have a productivity 3. Wow. Okay, do I have beacons on this planet? I just thought about how slow that thing was going. There's one. Do I have any good speed modules? Where am I gonna put it? That's been my eternal problem with beacons, is that they don't fit anywhere. Why did I do this? Oh, because I wanted things on two sides. I can still do that. That's better. Not dramatically better, but it's better. Like a beacon repeater or something. I feel like there is. I don't remember. How are we doing on power here anyway? Well, right now we're moving away from Fulgora, so the accumulators are recharging.
Doesn't the beacon mess with the quality?
Does it? I wasn't aware of anything. Doesn't say anything. Minus 8.5. Wait a second. Maybe it does.
Speed removes quality.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks for telling me, because I did not know that. Oh yeah, it does say quality minus 2.5 on the module. God damn it. Well, that means this has to move slow as shit. Oh man. I don't have enough of these to make more of this. Well. Actually, I mean, I guess I got plenty of biter eggs and circuits. I could just put down another one. Not have the quality. I mean, I didn't have the legendary quality module 3s in here until just a few minutes ago. Kind of hard to fit it in here. Well, fix that. Only takes 4. What? What? Why is there uranium-235 here? What? That's weird. Why was there uranium-235 here?
Maybe you were building labs before?
No. I was building labs before, but I was building them somewhere out here. Here. Yeah, I was building them here. And I built a lot more than I thought I was going to build, and cut it off a bit too late. And now I have an extra 55 labs. Although I guess the reason that I didn't put them out was because I was short on power, but I've solved that problem. So I guess I could just go ahead and put those out. That'll make me go through research faster. Also, I don't have the labs aren't being inserter fed anymore, which was a big problem. Let's see. Ah, yeah, this. You know, actually, no, I think I can just build around it. Not quite. Well, that would have to move anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, well there's a problem.
Interesting design.
Yeah, it gets all the belts. It gets all the science packs on belts. So, well, nice thing about blueprints is you can rotate them. That works. Yeah, I realize I don't think I have to move out of the way anymore. I feel like I should be able to just click and drag, and that does work sometimes, but then sometimes it starts overwriting the previous one with part of the same one. So I stopped doing that. Just keeps going. How many of these can I do? I don't know. I'm gonna stop here because I'm gonna run out of space.
You can deselect and reselect more.
Oh, I'm not in... I was like, why can't I put down more belts? And I was like, oh, because I'm not in map mode. Just out of range. Yeah, it's funny, is like these aren't even connected to this on power, they're connected over here. Wow. Nobody bringing this power pole. Oh, they haven't even finished bringing the belts yet. Probably gonna need a faster belt for that. Oh, problem. Yes. Ooh. I guess I'm gonna have the same issue over there. So let's just utilize all this extra space I have. Ugh. So just... I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll probably have to fix it manually later. I don't have them here. Oh, that was right. And then I have to do this over here as well. This is gonna be fun, but doable. There we go. It's not a problem I was thinking about. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. It's not like I need the space in here. Did I get an achievement? I didn't see what it was. I didn't see whatever it was that popped up. They're not powered. Oh, we ran out of those, right. It doesn't need to be those.
It was the Spidertron tips.
Ah. Oh, these could be green. That's right. Green has the same range. Still haven't brought the biolabs. Probably needs another roboport. Yeah, I see where the cutoff is. Yeah, so I went out of bounds of one of them. Oh. Make sure it's still connected. May as well. There we go. Now they just got to do the stuff in the middle. Yeah, it's just the oh, now it's going to complain about all the new biolabs not having the productivity modules. Because they don't have these. Well, that'll get me science faster. This, I think this is the belt with the... No, it's not that one. Must be the yellow one. Yeah, the yellow belt has the agricultural science packs on it. So that means I need to do this. blue belt is for taking away the spoilage. And the agricultural science packs inevitably, you know, spoil. How many blue power poles do I have? Only 23. Eh. Well, there's only quality 1, regular quality 1 modules in here, so only a 4% chance of making something better. Although the main reason I even put this here was to get rid of all the excess wood I had. We're missing the agricultural science packs. Oh yeah, we're always missing the agricultural science packs. Because they keep expiring. So that's always a shortage. Need another rocket silo on Gleba, so I can, because I upped the production of the science packs on Gleba, but we're not bringing them over fast enough. Well, I mean, I guess they got a second rocket queued up. I'll just let's bring 4,000 now. Should have the rockets up by the time they get there. So 2 rocket silos is basically 4 rockets. So you got 1 there and then another one behind it. Yeah. Yeah. I was wondering what I was doing with the barrels. So I'm importing barrels of heavy oil because my oil productivity here is kind of strained. And I wasn't sure what I was doing with the actual barrels. Just recycling them. Yeah. As long as I keep doing that, I'll probably never run out of oil. Not going through it very fast. It's in here, rocket fuel. Why are you using regular rocket fuel then? I should probably do something with this uranium. You know, given that I don't have the necessary amount of productivity modules, I'm not sure that was a good idea. But then I was gonna put more productivity modules into production. Should probably do that. One, two, three. Okay, I'll need another roboport out here. Why are those separate? Oh, there's a circuit. Oh. It's because of the recycling. If there's a magnet on the belt, then I didn't want it to use. I wanted to use it from the belt first, before the chest, so it wouldn't keep bringing more biter eggs and then never using the one on the belt. That's right. Everything went onto the same side. Belt allows me to have more than one item on that square. Okay. Oops. Let's have a veritable fuck ton of the small electric poles. May as well use them. Got all those, and those. And I still have wood left. Okay. One of the eggs hatched. Let's see, do I have the modules on me? I have some quality modules on me. What happened to the legendary ones? What did I do with those? I have more exoskeletons. Alright, I'm faster. I guess I should probably disable that request. Just realized. Look at that. I don't know if maybe I shouldn't have disabled it. Look how much faster I am. I honestly can't tell the difference anymore. Well, apparently they're out there somewhere. I don't know what happened to them, but they're bringing them to me. Oh yeah. He's just been pulling them off of here. But I guess I'm gonna need the blue and red circuits in here. Says there's some on the way. It's one biter egg. I don't think we really need to be bringing 25 of these. Reduce that to 10. I already saw some hatch. Speaking of which... just to make sure just to minimize the damage they can do. Which, granted, isn't much. That shouldn't be there. Be up here. That's the chest right there. So some of them are gonna pop out of there. Okay, and that's gonna go in there. They went over to there to get charged. Well, I guess as long as they keep bringing them. I mean, they're right there, so I don't know where they're bringing them from. Wondering if I should just run a belt. There's an inserter there. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Just let the robots handle it. I have plenty of power. Of course, I said that before, and then I ended up having to set up this. Because I was out of power. For some reason, it was going over... Well, I think I had a lot of robot activity. I went over 400 megawatts. And at the time, I had 386 megawatt power supply. So when the robot, so I employed the robots, it was going over a little bit. I am using nuclear. It's down here. But it's not, I set it up in a way where it's not easy to expand it. So my solution was to set this up. And honestly, this has been working great. So I started with 6.4 million coal. I'm down to 6.3 million coal. And, you know, if I ever need coal, there's the 1 million, there's another almost million, another almost million. There's 5 million, there's 4 million. You know, so I'm not exactly short on coal here. Honestly, these two guys have been backed up for a really long time. I'm just not going through coal too much on this planet. So yeah, rather than rearranging my nuclear, which was seemed like it wasn't going to work out too well, I just threw this down. And then almost immediately after I got that up and running, the power spike ended. Well, the power problem was the Gleba novice mule stopped delivering bioflux, so all the captive biter spawns went feral and stopped producing eggs. So this power plant shut down. And you know, I set this power plant up without even needing the power at the time. Just somebody suggested that it was a great way to get rid of the extra biter eggs, because I kept having biter hatches happening, which is why there's so many laser turrets here. And they were like, you know, you could just burn the biter eggs instead. I was like, oh, yeah, I guess that'll work. And it has been working. And I don't really need the third heating tower, but I just left it there. Yeah, he like ran out of eggs, and then...
That's how I got rid of them Oswell.
I think the problem was like that since the biter spawners went feral and they started hatching all the time, so the Tesla turrets and the laser turrets kept firing and using up all the power. And then the robots kept coming to repair the damaged items, and then they had to go charge. So it's just like a vicious cycle. What? I don't need this. I'm making those on Fulgora. Get out of here. Like higher quality ones there too. Oh yeah, do I have any railguns? We still don't... Wait, why don't we have tungsten plates here? They're on request. Has this ship moved? It's waiting for the tungsten plates. Why doesn't Fulgora have the tungsten plates? Okay, what about the Fulgora Volcanus thing? It's requesting them. Oh, there's not enough. Oh, there's not enough in storage. What? How do I have any in storage then? Let me see. Oh, the plates are on this belt. It must be in yellow storage. Okay. Oh, that solves that problem. I mean, that solves that mystery. Yeah, I must have had some in yellow storage, and I just assumed that they were coming. Where is the yellow storage? Thought it would have been right next to the rocket. That's where I usually keep it. Oh, I must have just put down red storage instead. I usually put down yellow storage to dump all my stuff. It's not in here either. Got my discharge defense for the demolishers. Wait. I have plenty of bulk inserters. Thought I didn't. Where is it? There it is. Put that in place. I wanted to see what was on it. Okay, Fulgora Volcanus. Yep. The first shipment of tungsten plates coming in. And now the second one's coming in. Cool. So all this time, I never checked to make sure that the tungsten plates were going into logistics chest. Man, it's stupid easy to get distracted in this game. Speaking of which, how big you can make it. That's how big you can make the brush. Ah, okay, it won't let me do that. Wait. I'm doing blue piercing rounds because that's the only bullets I'm producing on Fulgora. Because I started producing them because Gleba needed them. But then afterwards I was like, I've got plenty of the parts for it on Fulgora, so I may as well just keep making them. It's gonna be a long boy. Ooh, I'm starting to run out of space platform foundation. I've been burning through it. Out of copper cable here. That's crazy. It's backed up. There was not too long ago, this belt was almost completely full of copper cable. I was super backed up on it. Looks like the problem is just that there's not enough here. Okay, so then the solution put some of these lazy logistics robots to work. I got a 1,500 that aren't doing anything. That number never seems to go down, no matter how much work I give them. That's up to 1.6. It's only 300 that are actually doing anything. They loaded that up even after I took off the request. Okay, so this one needs it too. I'm just gonna put the request back. It actually was easier. Logistics storage. It's negative. Interesting. Well, how am I doing on copper plates then? Wait a second. I have a machine that's supposed to make copper wire, but it's not supposed to do it if there's too much of it. And that says there's too much of it. Ah. I missed that one when I was upgrading all the... Yeah, I missed a few of these. When I was restricting inserters to take the higher quality items out of the box, put them in a different box, and I went through and changed most of them to use this form. When I got epic and legendary qualities unlocked, or just after epic, and then, you know, once I felt like I had completed that, I unlocked legendary quality. It seems I missed some things, but given how much of a mess this place is, I can see how. If it wasn't for the find feature, I'd never find anything in this planet. Here's my purples. From this line, this is my second scrap line. That's the third one. That's the fourth one. And this is the fifth one. Both of them. Speaking of which, it seems like we have recovered from the thing. I could turn some of the scrap back on. Yeah, that has to come off though. I'll let 3 back in down here and 3 here too. And then I'll come back later and see how it's going. The chests are empty. Neat. I don't have any legendary ice. Damn. Let's see what's actually in the chests. One of those chests is about to explode. I started with buffer chests because I didn't have any red chests. I replaced all the buffer chests with red chests. But the buffer chests have a higher storage capacity because they're green quality. Whereas the red chests are not. Yeah, so then that kept happening. And if it wasn't for... I actually almost completely depleted the accumulator charge because of that. And it looks like I'm doing that again. And now the lightning storm's here, so that's over. That's annoying. They keep killing my construction robots when they go to repair stuff. But they can't get through. Yeah, sure it is. It's out of ammo for half a second, and it complains about it for 2 minutes. This ship's fast. The original I had was faster, but it kept having asteroids crash into it. So I slowed it down. What? Oh, we arrived. So the speed drop. I was like, why is the speed going down? I was like, oh, we got there. Damn. This has too much stuff on it. Except that it doesn't, there's still storage space, so never mind. It stopped here to drop off the cryo packs, but we're currently full. Speaking of which, not enough to fill one rocket. Really? Maybe I should drop this number. How many do I have? Because that looks like a lot. Satisfaction 3076. Well, let me just ask for 3,000 then.
That the first time I've seen this design, using the thrusters that way. Pretty cool.
Doing this. Yeah. I saw somebody online was like, you know, where it blocks you from building behind the thrusters, there's a limit to that. So you can just build more, another bank of thrusters behind it. I'm like, oh shit. That's cool. And that was when I also learned about, and when I saw that, I was like, why would anybody do this? And then I found out about the whole width thing. How weight does not slow down the ship, it's the width. I was like, oh, well, I guess that does make sense then. They had like 4 banks. That ship was hauling ass. I think there's a speed limit though. And I don't think it's that much higher than this ship gets. I think it might be 500. But I'm not sure. But I think there's a hard speed limit for ships. And the reason I think that is because I read that somewhere. But I never tested it. Let's see, how's the LSS shuffle going? I need to make another one. Speaking of which... should probably get another... where is it?
All my ships are skinny, like 3 engine wide and a bit. It goes around 300.
I was making them skinny at first, but then I was having a lot of trouble fitting stuff in, so I went back to making them wider. Because the first Aquilo mule I made was half the width of this one, and that one got destroyed. And then I was like, fuck it. And I made this beast. Well, the problem with that one was I actually had more rocket turrets on that one than I do on this one. And they were closer to the outside. And you might guess where this is going. I ran out of rockets. And the big oxide asteroids just tore through the ship. And the first couple of times that happened, I reloaded a save. And then that third time, I was like, this ship just needs to die now.
Oh, my ships for Aquilo is kinda girthy Oswell.
Yeah, it kind of needs to be. But my other mules are really old, and like this is what I was doing for the thruster pass-through. For the fuel, to get the fuel from the different thrusters between them. Somebody was like, oh, you could stagger them, but I was trying to do it like this, then this, then this, then this, and I was like, oh wait, that doesn't work. I didn't think about doing it like this. And you know, and then I saw on the main menu of all places how they had it set up where it was like it was inverted, but you know, it was more of an A shape than a V shape. And then I was like, well, wouldn't a V shape make sense? Then I was like, why wouldn't I just do it like this, where they just go down at an angle? That makes sense. For this ship, I didn't feel like doing it. Because it would have required another shipment of foundation, and I didn't want to bring it in. I didn't want to wait on it. But yeah, just do them at an angle. It frees up a lot of space. Logistically, you don't have to like scrunch things in. Also, you just run the blue pipe down the line here, and the red just enters in this one spot, and you don't have to worry about it anymore. And it made the second bank easier because it's just the same thing. Anyway. What am I waiting on, anyway?
It's kinda hard to throttle that way, if you needed that.
My idea is, or what I have been trying to achieve is, rather than throttling, is just to be able to produce enough fuel that I don't run out. Which, is working on the newer ships, but the older ships, obviously, very much not optimized in any such way. And in fact, this project was kind of, I don't know why I'm making this ship this big. It doesn't need to be. Oh, this wasn't going to be a mule. This is going to be the LDSS Shuffle 2. That's why I started making this one big. I suppose I ought to start bringing in some asteroid processing, so I don't have to keep importing bullets. Oh wait, we have green ones now. I think I'm only making green ones now. Holy shit. How did that get in there? Oh. Am I using that chest for anything else? No, that's a provider chest. Yeah, how did that get in there? Oh, it's probably when I changed the recipe from normal to green. That must be it. Still some normals in there. I should probably recycle those. Asteroid productivity. Yay. Plastic productivity. Oh, there's low density productivity. Plastic's cheaper. Any productivity in the line is good. So you just go for whatever one's cheaper. So this is the wrong planet. That's what I was looking at. I wanted the... Oh yeah, how many... Yeah, I got blue one. I got blue ones out the ass. It's just purple ones I don't have 10 of. So let's send up blue ones. I'm gonna put these on the corners this time. Close enough. Okay, that's 3, 5, 7, 9. Okay, that's one rocket. And they should all build. It's kind of satisfying seeing them all go at the same time like that. Gonna be outputting here. Oops. I fucked that up. Hmm? Oh yeah, the solar panels. Qualities do I have? I have 50 blues. So that's what I'll use. I'm gonna rename this. I was gonna make the new mules, but I named this, the first one, the LDSS Shuffle, but I only put the extra S because that's what ships usually have. But now that I think about it, just naming it the LDSS is the full acronym, the Low Density Structure Shuffle. just occurred to me. One.
It's like rip in peace.
You know, it's funny because it's like, what's funny about that is like people originally started saying it ironically, and then some people didn't get the joke and say it legitimately. So now it's like when people, so it's like I don't want to say it ironically because people might think I'm serious. Because so many people are. ATM machine. Not quite the same, but chai tea would be a similar thing. Since chai literally means tea. Well, that's not the same because that comes from a misunderstanding of a different language. Probably less of a misunderstanding and more of a just not caring. So they got masala chai, which is mixed spice tea, and they're like, oh, I really like this tea, but let's shorten the name. We'll just call it chai. It's because they didn't know what either of the words meant. I was like, cool, you've named it TT. Good job. Okay, the solar panels showed up. I can put them all the way against the belt. Oh, look, they actually fit this time. Nope. I went over quick. Yeah, I went over that limit quick. They might have already sent the next shipment of solar panels, but I don't think I even had enough for more. All right. So the first thing I need is bullets. We'll pull that, put that over here. Then, what are my furnace options? I have stone furnaces in production. Oh, because you need them for heating towers. Or, well, you need them... Well, you do need them for heating towers, but you need them for something between... Anyway. Electric furnaces. I have enough blue ones to send up some. That'd be good because they always underperform. I'm going to put them out here. So I never seem to get enough iron. Wait a second. I didn't leave room for the iron belt. Those are also in the wrong place. Okay. Should probably have the belt swing by the new turrets. So I'm gonna have to move it anyway. I'm remembering to set it up first this time. There we go. I usually forget to set up all the filters first and then have to clean it up. I think this might be the first time I remembered to set up all the filters first. I've remembered to do the iron ore, but I will often forget to have the inserters that put the chunks back when there's extra chunks. realize the single inserter is not enough. Same for these. But I guess if there's not enough plates to take, then the extra inserters don't really do anything. Nope. I think that's the wrong side. Oh. Got that request off now. Man, I thought I was adding too much iron plate production this time, and it still isn't keeping up bullet production, or even these. So, oh man, we need more. Need more belts. You know, I made this platform too big. Maybe I should, well, no, this is the LDSS Shuffle 2. This is the size of the first one. So the second one definitely needs to be bigger. Okay. It's reading the wrong belt. I hit the wrong button. Say 500 for now. I always forget to set those up until the belt is overloaded. Okay, so these guys can go. They're still eating up all the plates. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need the splitters. I set it to 1 because I know I'm gonna forget to remove the request before I put one down. And I don't want it to ship me up another 50 because I don't need that many. I'll tell you what though. I don't have that many quality crushers. I should, because they're faster. I won't need as many. In fact, what I ought to do is just upgrade these ones. Upgrade 10 of them. That'll help. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I skipped the oxide ones because there's generally not that much oxide. So I figure if any of them are going to go dead, it's going to be the oxide ones. So no point in upgrading them. In fact, I just saw so many were dead. Maybe I should change some of these. Yeah, they're not doing anything. I'll just change them. Plenty of the other kind. I mean, we are at Volcanus, so there's even less to here than usual, but unless you go out to Aquila, you don't see too many of them. I mean, you see less of them than the others. Well, that should help. As once he gets back to Fulgora, he gets the new crushers. This guy can have just a shit ton of crushers on him. Whenever we get enough foundation. Did I seriously just run out of copper cable? Oh, this isn't looking at the copper cable supply, it's looking at the copper plate supply. That makes more sense. Oh, you know what the problem is? It wasn't that. There's still not that much left. Wow. After I added all this. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, these guys seem to be keeping them supplied. I forgot I pulled out the inserters because they were producing too much. Looks like this one's getting backed up again, or has already gotten backed up again. That was quick. Just turn those around. What about this one? This one's not. This one didn't have as much production, though. Probably still had more of these on that. No? Those are the same. Everything's on the same side. These are set to override. That's why I turned all these around so they all face right, so they should be inserting onto the other side, but they're not getting enough parts. It's probably because I had a bunch of these turned off from, because they didn't have their inserters. That's why. So they just didn't get backed up because they weren't doing as much. Okay. I'm not on this planet. That should solve it eventually. This puts the stuff onto the right side, but then it comes, if it goes through here over by priority, leaving the right side on this belt blank, so they still can insert onto it. But the problem they were facing was they just weren't getting enough of to fill their stacks. So this having some throughput should help with that. But it's not much. And that is just the overflow. But that's not really a problem, is it? Obviously not. Alright, let's turn these two around. So we obviously have too much stuff. Where is the copper cable? Yeah, I really am running out of that stuff. This foundation's going through it real fast. What about copper plates? Because the copper plates here are not being monitored. There's one. And there's 232, and wow, that one's filling up. the qualities aren't lined up so that they can have a better chance at catching anything that gets through. Rather than having two inserters fight over the same item, which I've seen them do. Otherwise, if I hadn't seen it, I wouldn't think it was the thing that happens. It's clearing out. It's starting to. Still only on one side here. Should put another splitter on to force it onto the other side. I mean, if it ain't moving anyway. Oh, right. Because until they put the splitter in, it's not going to move through there anyway.
I take the stack inserter doesn't take different qualities of the same item?
No, it doesn't. It has to be exact matches. I have it set to only wait until it has 4 because there's no point in it waiting longer. Well, not for this purpose anyway. All it's doing is stacking things. Defaulted 16 and it'll wait until it has 16 of the exact same quality of the exact same item in its hand before it'll deposit it. Kind of annoying.
Hey there, KAL.
Hey, Valnick. It's almost your bedtime, isn't it? Wait, it's 3:03 here. Wait, is it morning where you are now? Did you just get up for the day?
I just woke up.
Damn. What time is it there? 7? 7 o'clock. I think
9 a.m.
9 a.m. Oh, you're further east than I thought. Although, actually, I don't know the time difference between here and London either, so I used to know, but that was when I had to support data centers across the globe, so now I don't. But it's been a year and a half since I had to do that. So it's been a year and a half since I was paying attention to what time it was in other countries, in other parts of the world. Except when I was playing RimWorld, my one regular viewer was in Australia. It's getting dark. I can't see. Looks like my temporary solution isn't working very well anymore. I'll have to turn some... Well, I can't turn these around. Could just disable these two. Oh, right. We can't. I remember
What is this
now.
mess?
They got new recycling lines, and I'm trying to figure out the balance between recycling overflow and recycling scrap, and I keep getting the mounts wrong. I'm gonna have to move this. There. To put these two back on, I'll have to put these two on overflow. There's no other way. Their chests are empty. I don't want to go back to the destroying circle, which is still there, but, you know, rather not use it. These guys got through their overflow. Put these two back on scrap. Overflow here was solved, and the overflow here is still very overflowing. I'm sure they'll get through it eventually. All these machines are still in work.
To rotate a belt by 180 degrees.
Is there? What is it? I've always just hit the button twice. It helps that I can not for the life of me remember that default rotate is clockwise. And that shift R is counterclockwise. I keep getting it backwards. I was gonna say, I should maybe
ghost, rotate it as needed, place it above existing belt, done.
Oh, yeah, I do that sometimes, but sometimes it doesn't work. Which I found out when I was doing this, but also it's like I can't see it.
This way you can drag replace.
Yeah. I've done that. For some reason it doesn't work. Oh, because I have mixed belts. That's why I was rotating. Because there's different belt speeds in here. And now, although now I don't even know what they are anymore. I can't see them. There's 45s and 60s. The scrap's on a 45 all the way through. Except for that. I don't know what that's doing there. Well, initially it's on a 60. I guess once it gets to here, it's 45. I don't know why it's 60 up to that point. Doesn't need to be. Can downgrade this belt. Hang on. I used to be able to downgrade the belt. It's not letting me do it now. Whatever. Anyway. I'm probably just doing it wrong. The game likes to fuck with me too. It deleted a pipe on one of the spaceships. It was connecting the fuel to the thrusters. It was like this, one of my mules just, it had been running fine for a while. I never had to look at it, and then I was like, why isn't this mule going anymore? And I went and looked at it, and the fuel line had been disconnected. I was like, oh, okay, that's weird. I didn't do that. I haven't touched the ship in a long time. Oh yeah, the problem is I don't... What's broken? That doesn't matter. That was wall. So now... Yeah, I made too many spaceships and then now I'm out of copper cable on Fulgora. I don't know why I call it copper cable. There isn't any other cable. I think I got used to differentiating between copper wire and Deuterium wire in Satisfactory. So I keep calling it copper wire. Or copper cable. It says copper cable. That is what it's called in the game. But there's no other cable. So why differentiate?
There used to be.
I guess there was the circuit wires. I mean, those still exist. You just don't have to craft them anymore.
Yeah, those.
Can't tell if it's recovering or not. Well, there's copper cable coming through. I need that. That's supposed to be going into a box over here.
Although I'm still convinced they are named incorrectly, it should be copper wire and red/green cable.
It should be copper wire because it's exposed. Yeah, look at that. There's no encasing on that. Cable should be enclosed. Okay, I'm going to...
Also, iron sticks should be iron rods.
I see cable coming through. So I'm going to start pulling it off the line here. Some of it's got quality, but even those aren't filled up. I don't think. I don't know where they are. It's only got 2. So that means like all the cable keeps coming through the bypass. Well, both of them are working on it. I should put a third one on. I'm out of cable. Let's do it. Just make sure I don't miss any when it starts really going. I guess I could have just used a fast inserter. Oh. I have a ton of these things. How's things going on Volcanus? I got quite a few more legendary low density structures. Speaking of quality, got 6 out of the legendary maker, 28 out of the epic one, 3 out of the rare, 4 out of the green. That's reverse what you'd think, but then who knows where the ones I requested were pulled from. Probably the blue, I guess. Pretty good stuff. How am I doing on productivity modules over here? I wonder if I should lower the count of those again. I don't see any carcasses. It's probably fine. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, that would make sense. You know, if I'm not doing the same thing over here as I was doing over here, then I don't really need this separate chest. No doubt in my mind that they will take the eggs away and not put them in the chest next to it. And they did it before I even got to finish saying it. Problem is that there's eggs on this belt. I guess they'll eventually hatch. Because this is only reading this particular segment of the belt. Otherwise it would stop. Well, adding this might help alleviate that. This hasn't produced any high quality. Oh wait, all the high quality productivity modules are gonna go directly into the biolabs. I forgot. I added some more biolabs. I have quite a few of them now. But I don't have agricultural science packs, so it doesn't matter. Gleba novice. The problem is that this ship is too slow. So I really need to get a new mule for novice Gleba, which I was working on. And then I kind of forgot that that was what I was working on and started working on the LDS 2 instead. Because I forgot why I needed a new mule. Because this one has to go back and forth between Gleba and Novice, and I didn't want to ship it over to Fulgora and have it sit there for a while I was getting new parts. It doesn't seem to have any downtime. Yeah, the chemical plant's not running out of water, it seems. It seems like the number's going up. Yeah, it's back. It's actually fulfilling the demand. Spoilage is coming from the agricultural science packs and the bioflux. I just remembered that I didn't expand my request here. 4,000. Give all of it to me. Doesn't matter if it goes onto the ground. Okay, the productivity module ones. I'm gonna have to cut back on that. Are they? They're going into this chest. And that chest is full. There's the productivity module 2s. I have some green 2s. Oh, this is going to be fun. So I'm downgrading them. I can't shift click. It's really random with how the order it's filling these out in. Oops. No, don't replace that one. God damn it, I can't make it stop. Well, it'll just put it into one of the other machines. Yeah, but it's going to take it back to storage first, and then some other machine's going to come from the other side of the map to pick it up and bring it in. Oh. Yeah. Ah, that one's still got a request in. As we'll see if they ever put it in there. And it's possible they already delivered it. Well, that one's still... You know, it's fine if there's 3 more. But you're not... Yeah. You just had to right click on it. Alright. Now they're all doing the productivity. Well, the ones that are working. The ones that have been able to receive agricultural science packs. Glebe and Novice. What are we doing here? I must have put in the request too late. Never requested upper quality bulk inserters. Should probably bring some of those. Oh, hitting the wrong button. I was hitting close instead of confirm. Okay, Fulgora Novice. Quest. $50 of those. Wait, actually maybe I should request blue ones. I don't have that many blue ones. I got a lot of green ones.
I have to go now. Good luck with the LDSS shuffle.
Alright, thanks. Thanks for helping out earlier. I appreciate it. I'm always struggling with this game. I don't think I'd been able to... I don't think I would have continued playing it at this point if it wasn't for chat helping me out. Particularly Valnek. But I've had a few other people help me out as well. Add them all up and they're almost as helpful as Valnek. But I think Panda just hasn't had enough time yet. He had as much opportunity. There's solar panels in here. And now that I think about it, when I looked at the time, I was like, wait, it's like 3 a.m. Shit. It's kind of late here. Although I went to bed at 6 a.m. yesterday. No, it was after that because the sun was coming up. The sun doesn't start to come up until after 6. But I got up at 1:30. So that's probably more relevant than what time I went to bed. 7 discharge defense here. What is this thing doing anyway? Oh wow, why do I have so many quality module 2s? Oh. I must not have removed the request after I inserted them all. Oops. Is it? I think it was waiting until Volcanus could fulfill the request for the upgraded crushers. So I have to put in the requests manually. Do cream crushers when it gets here. There's 10 of those. Just gonna skip all the oxide ones. Also, I lost count. There's no weight condition for novice, so hopefully it should just blow past there. I'm gonna watch it just in case, because I've seen shit. It was supposed to blow past a planet and then it stopped there and dumped its inventory on it. It says 9. Okay, so now I should be requesting 10 and 10. Because it's the first line of crushers where the slowdown is, which is expected. I mean, that numbers check, the math checks out on that. In fact, the only reason that I even thought that going down in thirds was a good idea was because that's what the guy in the YouTube video did, and I didn't question it. I don't think he had any reasoning behind that. These only give 6.2%. That's the best you can get. And you can only fit 2 of them into a crusher. And 12.4% doesn't really suggest a 33% scaling. At least not without faster crushers. Available on planet. Hey, there were a bunch on the... There were 10 on the planet. What happened to them? Did I put them on the 2.0? No? I only have 2 regular crushers here. Oh, those are the asteroid collectors. Those are regular crushers. What happened to my blue crushers? The fuck? They're gone. What happened to the blue crushers? I had 10 of them. That's why I assigned 10 crushers here. So nobody else would have them. That fucking sucks. I guess I don't have 10. I have 2. The other 10 disappeared. Or they're making performance optimizations in this game for the next version. So it works better with mods. I mean, if they could have items stop disappearing, that would be nice. Or, you know, inserters stop clearing their configurations. And we're out of power because we're at Fagora. Well, I guess I could put out more accumulators by putting down more platform. Because I still have some platform on here, 26. Doesn't help me at the moment, but let's see. There's no underground belts here. Yeah, it's like once the ship goes back past Novice and especially Volcanus, the accumulators will charge again. Oh, they're charging right now, actually. I think it's because fuel production stopped. Also, there's not a whole lot of asteroids on the asteroid belt. Well, shit then. I guess it's just gonna sit there until I change these back. Well, at least the green one's upgraded. Or, well, did they? I mean, it doesn't show them as trying to upgrade anymore. I don't see the dots. Oh, there they are. It's right in this corner right here. .9, 1.17. Why? Oh, those are productivity modules. That's right. The productivity modules in these. I guess rather than stressing about this, I should be focused on this, which would involve getting copper cable. There's lots of copper plates coming through here too. Should start grabbing those. Pretty sure I've got a rare quality electromagnetic plant on the other side of the other continent, but still. Do I have the productivity modules? Seems so. Give myself another long arm inserter. The only reason the cable's getting through is because it's gone on the overextended belt. Even though I switched over all these to that, they're still coming through. I mean, they're still overloaded. Just turn these guys off. These guys are doing fine. A little too fine, if you ask me. This belt's looking a little empty. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 guys on overflow. Down here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 guys on overflow. Damn. Scrappers are still hooked up. In fact, I just put a guy back on scrap. Well, the stackers aren't able to stack anymore. Let's see if we can help them out. Slow that belt down. It might not be enough. Probably isn't enough. Oh, might have been enough. They're able to stack. Stacks are being placed. Now, if just the outer belt could move a little faster. Yeah, I guess that was enough. Maybe a little too much. Let me up the speed a bit. I think that went a little too far. Because if these guys aren't able to get their items, then they can't stack them. Try a 45. Because it was a 60. Maybe a 45 was too much. Seems to be barely keeping up, though. It's filling up. Okay, I'll put it back to 30. And originally, I didn't have anything doing that at all. Nothing over here. Well, actually, there is over here. I did do it on both sides. Strategy's working over here, though. All these guys are able to recycle the overflow. There's just too much coming in. But then all these guys are also out, all the scrappers are outputting. So I guess there's not really a problem. In fact, this belt looks pretty sparse. Oh, no, it's starting to back up now. No. Well, the stackers are being blocked now. Right. Just take one more recycler off the scrap line. Let's see if that helps. I really need that copper, you know. This guy's taking copper plates. These guys are pulling the copper cable off the line. I see electronic circuits coming through. They recycle too. Iron plates and copper cable. How are we doing on iron plates? That's full. That's full. We have a lot of iron plates. So I guess that's part of the problem. I guess we'll start scrapping iron plates. Get out of here. Start destroying iron plates. And also plate. Copper cable. There. a lot of green circuits coming through too. If I put the inserter in front of the output, would that stop that coming out there? I would think so. I can't really tell. I got it. Now it's flowing. Well, I think it had more to do with the pulling off the scrappers off, the recyclers off the scrap line. Let's put those two back on. You know, I think part of the problem is that the stackers are only on the overflow line. They're actually out of bullets. But how? Did I break something? Shit. Why aren't the bullets coming through? Oh, fuck. But I should have done it. Fuck, it's using it for repairs. Let's... Here, just delete all this. Delete it all. Fuck it all. We don't need that shit. No. No, don't put it back. Don't put it back. I said don't put it back. Here, can you stop? Pause. That's so annoying. Stop trying to rebuild everything when you... I'm telling you not to do that. God damn it. Shut up. Fuck me, man. And it still won't rebuild this. Like, come on. That's the first thing I told you to do. Oh, great. It won't, now it won't rebuild the part I just deleted. Of course not. Why would it do that? Stop rebuilding this. Fuck. No, we don't need that. That is not important. Me, man. I didn't even see I'd done that. That's on me though. I most likely did that. Probably trying to optimize some stuff. Make it small. Go back to Fulgora. Not enough for this one. Well, maybe I can find a extra piece somewhere. It's one little bit of foundation, please. Here we go. Should be enough firepower. This is because that was when I was trying to get those batteries in. Added batteries down here. I need a little foundation. I took it from right there, not realizing I cut off that belt. The underground belts still need foundation to run otherwise. Which makes perfect sense, you know? But still, it's like, oof. Okay. Let's just replace the foundation that I had to take. In case I need to do it again. Also, so I can put some stuff back in here. So I had to remove some items to get enough foundation. You know, on the LDSS 2.0, it's steel and copper. It's steel plates and copper cable to make platform foundation. I can make that on the platform. Do we have the crushers here? Yeah. Let's just have it build its own foundation. Do I have smelters in here? No. But we're still over Fulgora, so I can just bring those in. You know, which side did the inserters put on when they're going straight? The left side, not the right side. It would be the right side if you were facing the way it's going. So the left side. That doesn't really help me, does it? Because if I do, yeah, that doesn't really help. This has it putting on the iron on this side, but then how is that going to get on there? So I needed to go the other way, actually. Oops. There we go. I think this works? Yeah. Oh, right. I forgot to prioritize the splitter. And I fucked up somewhere. Oh. So I think I had it right the first time and then I fucked it up. Okay, well. That's cool. Alright, let's try that again. No, there was no way to not fuck this up. Way to not fuck it up. What? Wait, how am I gonna... So now if I put the iron ore on this side, then this one has to come over to that side. And that doesn't work either. Shit. If I rearrange the belts. That didn't really help either. $25,000. Load in 17,000. 17,000. I mean, I guess the most things that are doing something is the asteroid productivity, so. Okay, move these over there. I don't see how I'm going to make this work. Alright, well, I don't know how to make this work. They're currently pulling from the iron ore side, but I'm gonna make sure that they only do that. How many? It's 5 iron plates for 1 steel. Electromagnetic plants work in space, right? No. Magnetic field greater than or equal to 99%. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Well, it was an interesting idea. As it would have made more sense to put the belt on the other side. Also, it would make more sense to make this belt go that way. Actually, no, it wouldn't. So I can do this.
Making cable not an M plant.
It says I can't do it on, I can't use an M plant on the space platform. Not a sufficient
Wait, what really?
magnetic field. Wait, maybe it means to make it in the first place. I'm confused about when it gives me the conditions. It says the same thing, crafting
Yeah,
surface
crafting
conditions.
condition.
Yeah, crafting condition, then it's like, well, you can't place it there. And I'm like, well, what does that mean? I don't know, it uses the same terminology for different things. I get confused. And for some reason, I don't just try things. Which is shown to not be very effective. Okay, well, if the... Because there's been some things, and I can't say what they are right now because I can't remember. It doesn't seem important anymore, but is that the crafting conditions were for like a specific planet, which meant you couldn't put it on another planet. So that's what I assumed it meant.
There is building condition. Like, no chest in space.
Construction surface conditions. I don't know. It's a confusing game. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, construction condition vs crafting condition.
This game has too much going on. It's taken all that I can muster to not have given up already, to be quite honest. Honestly, I'm surprised. I'm still playing the game. Space Age kind of just... Fuck. I'll just get it when it comes back around. I feel like Space Age kind of destroyed the game. They added too much stuff that just... It gets in the way. I had a much better time with this game before Space Age. That's why I gave up the first time.
If you extract calcite from Oxide asteroid, You can use Foundry in space.
Man, I'm not doing any of that shit. Okay, get out of there. Much shit as I've had to put up with this game, I just don't care anymore.
Every day I'm shuffling.
Well, that's the plan. You know, it's like, honestly, I think I was going to give up on quality entirely if I hadn't seen that video about the LDS shuffle. You know, Panda, I think you were trying to tell me about this before, and I didn't understand what you were saying. And the space platforms kind of just got destroyed. But I did this. There's epics in there because I don't have legendaries or rare threes. But yeah, you were talking about the asteroid reprocessing. You went nuts with it. I didn't know why. And I'm like, oh, I saw the video and I was like, that's what he was talking about. That's where he's making all his legendaries. So now I'm making them. And this is supposed to be... I guess I got the number wrong. Like, that's supposed to be grabbing the sulfur.
It's technically not what I was talking about, but I'm glad you figured it out. XD.
But yeah, so I got legendary low density structures being produced. So you just yeah. Like, as a side effect, you make legendary iron and copper, but the main thing is to get the legendary these two things, and then you make legendary coal. Then you can use the legendary coal and regular petroleum gas to make legendary plastic, and then you can use the legendary plastic to make the legendary low density structures in a foundry. All the while you're getting productivity bonuses all along the way, and then you can put productivity modules into a recycler and recycle the low density structures. And end up with a lot of steel, copper, and iron. So I was already getting anyway. Although all my legendary iron just got smelted into steel. But I have a lot of copper.
I beat the game yesterday.
Wow. Weren't you just about to go to the edge? That didn't take long.
You get an achievement for filling a legendary mech armor completely with legendary equipment.
I don't think I'm gonna do that. I mean, I do have a bunch of epic exoskeletons.
GG.
How long did it take you after you got to the system edge? I'm curious about how much of the game is left, because I got railguns into production. I think.
System edge equals victory.
Really? But there's the shattered planet. Thought you'd have to go to the. Thought you'd have to go to the shattered planet. And at the system's edge, that's when you get the new asteroids.
Shattered planet is post-credit content.
Ah, that's this. Actually, that's kind of relieving.
Shattered planet is infinite research.
So I guess I don't have that much left. I still have to make a. I still have to make a ship that can go there. But I feel like I'm on the edge of being able to do that now. I mean, I have railguns. There's only 16. Ran out of tungsten plate.
Players were not supposed to ever reach the shattered planet, but some resourceful players managed anyways.
Why is it on the system map? Huh.
I got there with 5 railguns.
5? I would have thought it would take more than that. I mean, mine are upgraded too, so they can one-shot the asteroids, but I would have thought it would have taken more than 5. Maybe I should just.
Mine were normal.
Oh, you didn't do the research into railgun damage? Only took 2 levels to.
It's just there so you can add it to ship schedule. There is a unique resource between System Edge and Shattered Planet.
Yeah, I guess before Space Age came out, the space research was technically after you won the game.
Exactly.
There's not enough space in there anymore. Did my shipment of bulk inserters come in? Oh, I'm not in map view. Oh yeah, they'd be in here if they did.
My star system is now in the Galaxy of Fame.
Ooh. Galaxy of Fame. They've expanded beyond halls quite a bit.
Heck yes. Care to share?
Knowing what you've just told me has remotivated me.
Maybe in Discord.
I've been remotivated to continue the game. But I'm still not going to change what's going on the LDS S2.
I'm on mobile, but I would if I didn't have to turn on my PC.
I need more steel. Oh. Guy's not producing. The ship is building itself. I kind of dig that idea. I mean, somebody had suggested it a long time ago. I just never thought that it was actually worthwhile. Although, when they suggested it, they were like, you should just ship the components. You should just ship the steel and copper cables up to the platform and then build them there because it takes less rockets. And I got the Fulgor and I was like, I have infinite rockets. What do I care? It's still receiving shipments from the planet, though. And go figure, there's not enough steel to support this. I guess bringing up electromagnetic plants to make copper wire would have been pointless. Actually, counterproductive. That'd be too much copper.
Legendary ship platform, right?
I have some higher quality ship platform. You can't build with it. It sucks. It's like, what's the point? Why can't I build with higher quality ship platform foundation?
Why can you not build with it?
It won't let you. It just won't use it. You can select it and put it down, but it'll only use the regular quality instead. It won't build with it. The only thing you can do with it is make a starter kit, but then you have to make a upper quality starter kit, and there's no quality benefit on a starter kit. So I was like, wow, I have no use for this. I was gonna put it through a recycler, and then I just dumped it into the logistics network.
There is.
I don't know.
HP.
But you can't build with it, so... Oh, you mean like for the starter kit? No, it doesn't have HP. Not the rocket silo. The starter kit. Yeah. It doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't have that. There's nothing. So it's like, why is there even quality space platform foundation?
But you can only copy ship movements from the same starter kit quality.
So, yeah, I was thinking I should just put it through a recycler. But I just dumped it into the logistics network, and I don't know where it is.
Pedia entry for platform hub.
Pedia entry. Wait, that's where I was. Yeah, this is where I was. Nothing in here. Oh wait, platform hub. Oh, I see.
Hub is not equal to starter pack.
Oh, it does have higher health. What's the point of that, though? Well, I don't want to focus on pointless things.
I'm not saying it's useful.
I'm going through all the iron plates now. But I'm not going through all the iron ore. Maybe this guy doesn't need to be attached to these guys. No, that's not going to work.
It's useful if you use your hub as a shield for your turrets.
That would be something. How many smelters can I get off this one thing?
Exceptional plan.
No, I ran out of inserters again. Oh well. This is iron plates. We need to get them. Up over here. Wait. Oh, that's the wrong way. There's some more iron plates for the steel production. mean, if I have them, I may as well put them down. Not the inserters, though. Chewing through it. I guess it's not helping that much, but because they are still receiving shipments. Boy, it takes a lot to make steel. Base productivity, 50%. Yeah, I should have shipped some of those up. I think I've got a bunch of them. On Fulgora. I don't know. Oh, I know what I want to do. He's keeping up. Why build a Spidertron if you can't torture it? Oh. That was mildly interesting. Why build a bunch of science labs if you can't get enough science packs because Gleba sucks? I think my experience with Space Age would have been improved by about at least 50% if Gleba just didn't exist. Even when you're not there, it haunts you. It was easily the worst design decision the devs have ever made in their lives. Like, hey, let's have things just expire on a really short timer. That sounds like that'll be fun. At least like Aquila with the heat pipes, at least that's like a fun little puzzle thing, you know? You figure, it's like it's a pain at first, and then you figure it out, and you're like, ah, I got it, and then you have to put something else in, you're like, ah, crap, and then you work it out. It's a challenge, but you can work it out, and then it doesn't just fucking break on you for no reason. Except for this part, but you know, that's different. Crap, I'm full of ice platform again. Robots to work. Oh yeah, that's what caused the power outage.
BTH, I found Gleba more satisfying to solve than Aquilo.
I hate Gleba. Passionately. Ice platform. I don't need it there, but Let's put it there. Let's make my world bigger. Pointlessly bigger. It's gonna use up all the power. That's the great thing, is I'm just making this stuff to get rid of all the ice. They couldn't make it. There's not enough charging ports. This is how I caused a power outage last time. Well, the construction robots took up all the charging ports. The logistics robots couldn't deliver the solid fuel to the other heat towers. This one's delivered by hand. This one's delivered by hand. This one's delivered by robot. And the other one's delivered by robot, but it's not actually connected. It's separated. But taking this one down was enough. But actually, I think that was like a double whammy, because the solid fuel stopped producing because this filled up with ice. So there was no more ammonia. Whereas right now, that hasn't happened yet. Although before I didn't have this in place, where the ice, I did have ice going into a chest, and the chest filled up, but I didn't have it going into recyclers to destroy it. So I guess this time it's not so much of an issue. But I did want a giant island, though. It ideally, practically, it would be better to just go there and put it down myself, but the robots do it. Do I have any more roboports anyway? They're not using all the power currently. They don't have enough charge ports, though. Yeah, see, this guy's out of fuel, but he's also at 1,000 degrees, so I don't think I need to worry about it. Well, I can't see them, but there might be one. Yeah, I can't figure that out. Yeah, I think they're gonna get to it after they've put down all the ice foundation. If there is one. And once they do, I don't need that one. Oh yeah, there's probably one in here somewhere. There's 4. I'll put it down for future. And just, you know, keep them busy. They need to earn their pay. Like, there's so many instances where I'm like, yes, this is definitely a 2D game, but with, you know, 3D rendered graphics that are just, you know, rasterized already. But then you have, like, the shadows. It's like, oh my god. I get you can do mixed 2D and 3D. I've seen it before, but it still just messes with the head.
Found it on mobile. Pog.
Let's see. Spider.
I cannot see links.
Spider can't walk across water. Oh, is that what you posted? I was wondering what got blocked.
Twitch replaced link with 3 asterisk. Whispered.
Hey, you made it. Okay. Steel's out.
Not my beat run, but it's a run I finished. Best asterisk.
Any run, I feel like at this point, for Factorio Space Age, everyone's best run, if anybody finished it, that's their best run by default. Is this not putting out anymore? Oh, because the copper's backed up. Right. Oh, you know what? We're sitting over Fulgora. I could just dump the extra copper cable on Fulgora, because I need it there. Oh, shit. Do I have any better inserters? No? Okay. Probably should request some. Damn it, I need more belts. Fuck it. Fulgora. I'll just drop it down manually. So, wait, no, what? No spaceship shuttles. No spaceship is gonna have copper cable on it, though. $2,000. This needs to move. I don't know why I'm using that here. I have bulk inserters here.
At 1 bad panda watt you made additional solid fuel on Fulgora.
You know, the thing about Fulgora is whatever you have in massive abundance one day is a thing you're short of on the next. And I have been short on solid fuel not that long ago.
Yeah, so I could send it to Vulcans.
Not that long ago, this belt was filled with copper cable, and now I'm out of copper cable. There's a lot of electronic circuits on it, though. I could start recycling those. Let's do that. We'll just hit him from here.
Just to save coal on Vulcanus? Yes.
This doesn't work.
Interesting.
That works, but then I can't get the... Doesn't matter. I'll need a bulk inserter on this for real. For sure.
I think I sent some to Aquilo too. Yeah, that makes sense.
I need to upgrade this belt. Just there. There we go. This will help me get rid of those green circuits that are clogging up my third scrap factory.
Wiggly belts.
The best kind. I had to get them all onto the train, and I didn't want to have more cargo wagons for some reason. Not sure why. I had the room for it. Could have fit, because this wasn't here when I put this in, so I could have fit another cargo wagon. Oh well. Would have been helpful, actually. Yeah, get through those electronic circuits. We don't need them. Need the cable. How's it doing? It's almost done. But almost, I mean, give it another 30 minutes. Let's solve the copper overage. Now there's a lot of iron, which is good. Because that's what I was short on, and still am. Let me throw in a few more of these. I guess I can up this. No, it's not backing up. Oh, they're almost out of copper cable. I should put a limiter on this.
I wonder if I can eat ice cream before my sleep meds kick in.
It's a bad idea. It'll disturb your sleep. Wait, I need to hook this guy
I
up to
like
it
to
too.
live dangerously. My cat can eat the ice cream if I miss it.
Okay, there we go. I was dumping all the copper cable down onto the planet, and then these guys weren't getting any. Although they're still short on steel, so I guess it didn't matter too much. And still, most of the foundation is still coming from below. But hey, you know, couldn't hurt to have extra help. Unless it hurts.
Disturb my sleep, lol. If you only knew.
Oh, you're a robot. Robots don't sleep. Why do I have these so close to the wall? Oh. Got more resources than I'll be able to use before the end of the game, except for copper cable, apparently. Well, I mean, I have plenty of copper cable, it's just in other forms, currently. Where's my foundation being built? These guys seem to be doing okay now. This has been cleared up. But just in case.
I go days and almost a week without sleep unless I'm medicated. Even with medications I only get 4 to 6 hours and have to wait until the lupa wears off.
Ugh. I've had chronic insomnia my entire life. When I was a kid, I didn't realize it was abnormal to have to lie in bed for 3 to 6 hours to fall asleep. Until I told somebody about it and they thought I was crazy. And quite possibly I was. But,
Chronic pain got me.
yeah, it's the, sleep meds don't work for me. I got some sort of genetic thing from my dad, because he has the same problem where, we just don't really get affected by drugs in a good way. They still make me sick, but I don't get, like, the benefits. Like, they give me painkillers, and they're like, so you feel all better now? And I'm like, no, why? And they're like, well, we gave you fucking codeine. And I'm like, well, I guess I feel slightly nauseated, but that's about it. I know I got it from my dad, because after he had a seizure and broke his arm, or broke his shoulder, he was in the hospital, and they were like, what's your pain level at? And he's like, it's a 9. And they kept giving him, like, anesthesia and, you know, like, pills and stuff as well. And he kept saying it was a 9, and then at some point he was like, all right, it's an 8 now. And the nurse pulled me aside and was like, what is up with this guy? And I was like, what do you mean? And it's just like, we basically gave him enough to tranquilize an elephant, and he shouldn't be conscious, and he's still complaining about pain. I'm like, yeah, I get the same thing. This is backed up again. Can't win. You know, when it looks like this, I should probably just leave it alone. Keep going, all right, let's get the scrappers back online. It's like, nah, that's a bad idea. I was like, nothing's going through the things. Well, I guess they are, but they go through so fast that you don't really notice it. And they're only coming through a little bit at a time because these belts are moving so slow. And this belt only gets overflow. This is, if it goes through its filter and doesn't get picked up, it goes in here. Goes back up there. Maybe that's the problem. Or maybe that's where the solution is. I don't know how to get it out of there. I've got an idea. When I built this, I had the overflow coming down here. I was able to go in there. It's not really possible anymore. Oh yeah, I can still put output priority. I don't know why I made the belt so long. I think it was because I hadn't really decided what I was doing with it yet. Destroy it all. Burn it all down. Anything that goes through here and doesn't get picked up. Anything that comes through here wasn't picked up, so it should just go through. Wasn't picked up here, wasn't picked up here. Might have bypassed this area. But doesn't matter if the belt doesn't move. You know, I don't think I'm going to do the shuffle on this thing. I don't even think I'm going to bother with the legendary quality stuff I've been working on. I'm just going to go to the edge. But not today. I think I'm done for the day. I think I was done an hour ago. I should have stopped. I should have stopped like 2 hours ago. I refuse to let go. Is that just one more thing mentality? It gets you. Just one more thing. Factorio always just has one more thing. The same. It's almost the same problem with RimWorld, except RimWorld is a dramatically more frustrating experience. Because then you have the most idiotic AI ever to deal with. Or you have an idiotic AI that has to deal with complex tasks, and it cannot, and it falls apart at every opportunity, at the most important opportunities. One thing I like about Factorio is that's never a factor. You never have to worry about your entire colony being wiped out because your doctor decided to play pool rather than help people who are about to die. RimWorld is it starts out fun, but man, those people do not want to live. And that's why I chose Factorio as the next game after RimWorld, because of the lack of AI. There's enemy AI, but mostly it's just you put a robot down and it does what you tell it to, as long as it doesn't delete itself, which rarely happens. I mean, I only had a pipe delete itself, and that was just one time. And then I had inserters remove their filters. That I had happen a few times. But yeah, I only had one item go missing mysteriously, and it was just a pipe. Well, anyway. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I might. I'll figure it out. I just stream on a whim anyway.
Catch ya later.
See ya. Thanks for coming by.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Go.